How's it going, y'all? This is Tyler. I'm doing graphics here. Dan Simone should be back here pretty quickly. But in the meantime, enjoy some ambiance of poker.
How did this happen? How am I late? I was at the bar.
Don't worry, I talked to him for a minute.
Y'all got some graphics on the mic? Welcome back, folks. Peaks Dallas live on a Friday night for 5:10. This is Benji's game, but that little dictator's out of town. And we got a bunch of California tech whales, from what I understand, in town tonight. There's like a content creator thing tomorrow night. And so they wanted to get their feet wet. There's Alex. He doesn't have a hat on today. He's got his little camera out already, making content. And there's a bunch of dudes that I just like don't know. They're in town. There's John. Y'all recognize John? I don't know, white bucket hat. I guess his name is Gus? No, that's not Gus. Did John limp small blind with Queen Jack offsuit? Huh. John likes to feel it out. Wolfgang still with the best hand here. Standard open on the big blind with King Queen offsuit to a limper. And this is just a totally fine board to c-bet small. And gets called with pretty bad. I don't know. Queen High's not beating a lot of Wolfgang's range now. And Wolfgang's double barreling. He's just feeling out that John is pretty weak here. And John snap folds. And the first pot goes to Wolfgang. All right, there's my buddy Ed from the Regroup group, which is a little poker group, I guess, of just like tech whales, is what Ed said. A dude named Shrimp in the 5 seat. There's a guy named Gus in 7, who's kind of sitting in 6. Wait, no.
No, Ben's in 6.
Ben's in 6. My eyes work. And a dude named Gus in the 8 seat, white bucket hat, and then John. And we got some people showing up here in a little bit. Ryan L is on his way. That's a fun move. Let's see here. Stars are playing. I might do some Stars play-by-play. Only 7 people right now. We had a blast in the chat last night. Oh yeah, we missed you, Tyler. We had a blast in the chat last night. Some real weird shit was going down.
Looked like a fun game.
It was a really fun game. Here at Peaks Dallas Live, my name is Dan Simone. My friends call me Rain Dan. And Wolfgang's already out here bluffing his ass off. Turning this King-Queen offsuit into a bluff squeeze. 4-bet bluff squeeze. Cold 4s. Early. Ace-Jack's out of there. That one worked. Gus bought in for the 3, maybe 2,500. Wolfgang shows 1. Are they doing that thing that like show 1? Ed Regroup app. It's starting to come together for me. These tech bros built an app for poker that's called Regroup. That's a pretty safe assumption, I think, now. Yeah, Shrimp's in from out of town. I think a couple of these guys are from Seattle. We got an Adventure Time purse on Ed, which I really appreciate. And I'm pretty curious about what Gus is going to do. I was playing 1-2 with him out before the stream. He ran some pretty fun bluffs and got jammed on every time. That's always fun. All right, we're at 10. We're at 10. Let me know who you are. Peaks Dallas Live. I think I might be solo in this bitch all night. No one wanted to come hang out with me. Ooh-wee. We ran out of club soda? All right. This is a pretty straightforward 5-10 game. We don't do dealer's choice buttons. I don't even think we do dealer change bomb pots. But we can put the $25 straddle on. And that's exactly what's happened for this hand number 5. Edward's got the Pied Piper shirt on. If y'all don't know that reference, it's from a show called Silicon Valley. And Shrimp's out here jamming. What? Gus calls with threes. What is happening? Shrimp just open jams King Queen. Gets a call from threes. And they go once. What? Okay. That's fun. That's how to get your night started off right. And Gus called with threes. He's already in his bag. That sucks. Hey, man, sometimes you want to flip for 2K. This guy's getting gambly. Man, if I was sitting at that table and Shrimp did that in hand 5... just ripped 100 big blinds. Well, I guess it's just 100. All right. We're doing some chip work. That's my boy Fred in the box. He hosts the Thursday night game and ran it up last night. It's a 1-2-5 game on Thursdays here, and anybody can come get in these lineups. There's a number to text. And we got pizza for free. Free snacks. And drinks and shit. And a full bar. $2 beers. $5 top shelf liquor drinks, shots and shit. And what else can I sell about the room? The Action. They call this place the Action Palace. That's right. All right, Fred. Hand number 6. I expect a lot of battling. A bunch of these guys know each other. Wolfgang, I think, did all right. He played in a big game in Houston on Wednesday. But he got really drunk, apparently. I don't know if he's going to do that again. I'll just buy him drinks and see what happens. Pied Piper is from a show called Silicon Valley on HBO. Funny show. And this man, Shrimp, got a quick double up. Looks to be a wild card. That's a standard size raise on the button. And John is always defending 8-7 hearts. Great flop for John. Shrimp is not c-betting this board. That's good. Diamonds get there. Decent card for Shrimp now to delay C-bet. But he does not have a diamond, so we might want to just check back. But now Binks and Ace on the river, and that's unfortunate for John. Because he's just ham-fisting greens with a weak ace on this river. And John snaffles. He knew that 8 was no good any longer. Good fold. Shrimp is already up 2,100 tonight. 6 hands. I could have sworn we had like a couple other guys. Like Aces is going to show up a little bit later. Apparently traffic's bad. Whatever. It's poker. Yeah, so there's definitely 3 guys from Seattle or California. It is Ed, Shrimp, and Ben. And Shrimp is now betting with red chips. Nope, now it's back to green chips. Seems to be a fun player already. He made it 50 with Jack 8. He's going to need a flop pretty decently. Man, John has not hit a flop yet.
One time. Cool.
Pretty boring hand. The 6 changes nothing. All right, chat. I'll check in on y'all later. And very improbably, Queen High is good and no one stabs. It's a big waste of everybody's time. John, you have the winner, buddy. Slow rolling Queen High. Ding dong. Wow, okay. Yeah. What's up?
You're gonna love this.
Get on the mic.
Well, no, I'm playing, but that shrimp guy, you're gonna love him.
No, I already do. He open rips with King Queen offsuit. I'm 15 minutes behind.
Oh, okay, yes.
Yeah, Shrimp's doing crazy shit.
When he picks up the bullets, he's blind. Just so you can comment on that.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Wolfgang.
Button is.
Ed Regroup app. Ed Regroup app. You got to mark it everywhere, even in your poker name. It's good for business. Shrimp is a crazy man. He loves Jack 8 offsuit. I think he just calls. Ben's obviously going to raise kings here. Makes it 100.
What's his name? Okay, cool. End his hand or no? Okay, cool.
A deet. Yes, the suited Queen Jack is going to play. And the offsuit Jack 8 of Shrimp is also going to play. And I was wrong. Ben made it 125, sized up a little bit. I like that. All diamond board. No one has one, and open-ended for regroup. And Shrimp is also open-ended and likes his open-ended straight draw. Weird spot for Ben. I really don't know how these guys would adjust to Shrimp at this point. It's pretty early on, but Your radar goes up pretty quickly once you see someone do anything really crazy, like open rip king queen offsuit for 100 big blinds, and everybody plays here. Not hitting this straight and having two people call is going to make Shrimp slow down. I feel that. And I don't know multi-way. Ben could want to put a bet in here. He's looking for it. There it is. You want to charge some single diamond hands that might be sticking around. And Ed's out of there with his open-ended. He could be drawing dead. So could Shrimp. And this is now a thinker for Shrimp after checking turn. Having bet flop. Donk led into the 3-better on this flop. He's got a lot of money, though. He's the Shrimp man. Makes a fold with an open-ended straight draw. We don't know if he would have gotten there or not. This is Peaks Dallas Live Friday night, 6-handed for now, but some folks have already showed up.
Wait, watch your place.
And
All right, hang on, stop.
we're on a 15-minute delay. 15-minute delay
Pull that card
for
out.
game integrity,
Jack out.
and this is airtight.
All right, now you're good. Yep, you're good.
Ben with jacks now.
All right, push those up. A little further. You're good.
Wolfgang. Shrimp is going to defend his $25 straddle with 5-deuce offsuit. And he has been squarely slotted as a maniac player type. A set of jacks here for Ben on a rainbow connected board. Ben or Shrimp's pre-flop call is going to be very wide.
They're all saying hi to you.
Hi. Hey, boys. I'm behind a wall. The players are on the other side of the wall. And I'm seeing things that happened 15 minutes ago.
I think Shrimp's trying to buy you a drink.
Good. I accept. Shrimp's doing some weird shit. I know that. But if he's buying me drinks, I mean, I'm being nice. He might be trying to take this down if like something like a 10 rolls off. I don't know. But Ben went small on that flop bet, which is fine. Obviously. Man, I want tech money. I used to have it. I was in tech for 10 years. I'm not sure what's happening. Ben's tank option turn doesn't really know how to figure Shrimp out. I don't know what just happened. Did he put a bet in?
He verbally said it.
Well, that doesn't help me. He verbally said and then didn't put the chips out? How are we supposed to know? I don't have table audio. We'll have, now we got 20. No one's chatting like last night.
Is anyone?
I assume you're a bunch of friends of these dudes.
Okay.
Give me more background on your friends in the chat. What city is Shrimp from? I want to know that Shrimp city. They are playing the 7 deuce game, as this is Benji's game, so all the same rules apply. And I bet we see those knit buttons get passed out here in a little bit too. Fifth gank. John does a lot of flatting pre-flops, sees a lot of flops. VPIP is high. Aggression frequency lower. And Wolfgang puts a squeeze on here, gonna isolate. Ooh! I'd regroup with a real hand that needs to probably get in here and chop it up. Something's gonna happen. Ed's going for a very small, cold 4-bet. Maybe it's not that small. I love that, obviously. Oh, he goes to 400. Standard. Wolfgang's King 10 has shrunk in strength. Looking at the stack size. King 10 off is technically always a fold, but sometimes you want to play against an opponent in position. Sometimes your 3-bet squeeze bluffs don't work out, and that's fine. Part of the game. He's only down 45 bucks. Shrimp's up 1.8 already, and Gus is stuck 2.1. I have a feeling money's going to get passed around tonight. That's tight. All right. More hold'em battles. I want to see big pots, Frederick. Deal out the hot deck. Deal it out. Nope. Just going to fold around to the blinds. Shrimp is not here. Gets auto blinded. King high for Ben. Going to put the squeeze on that straddle and pick up 25 bucks of dead money with King 3 offsuit. Good stuff. Good, aggressive stuff. That's what we love. Here at the Action Palace, Peaks Dallas. And something's going to happen this hand. Shrimp's going to do something nutty. I'm just getting a vibe. Wolfgang. When that $25 straddle on, the standard open is 75. So this game plays pretty big when everyone's got 2 to 3K buy-ins. Wolfgang. Let's do it, Ed. Oh, yeah, so Shrimp is blind. He has not looked at his hand because he's eating free pizza, which I appreciate. Don't get that pizza grease on these expensive-ass cars with microchips and shit. Ed knows he's blind. He's going to adjust appropriately. I don't know what to do when you know that your opponent's blind. Yeah, you probably pile. Oh, I'm wrong. He just calls. That's good.
Was that 4 or 5? 4.
Oh, boy. That's a fun flop. Now he looks at his cards, figures out he has aces, and I'm pretty sure all the money's getting in. Goes 100. And now with a pair and a open-ended straight draw, it's going to have a ton of equity against a blind hand. But now Shrimp knows he has aces. And Ed binks his straight here. There's a one-liner to an 8, and Shrimp just jams and gets snap called. Drawing dead-ish. Hoping for a chop. He needs to hit an 8. Ed thinks that's hilarious. Blind hand pre-flop turns into aces and is about to get doubled up. Good job, Ed. Yeah, I'm loving this Shrimp guy. Wolfgang came in here and was like, his hand with aces. Shrimp did not know what he had, and they just go once. I like Max Payne. I think these guys from California also are run it once type guys. Maybe not. I might have just made that up.
Shrimp called it one time.
Shrimp called for the one time after seeing he was up against a straight, I think. Yes. Hell yeah. Tack whales. With all due respect, I'm envious. There's our new player joining in our 4-seat here. Adit. I think it's Adit. I don't know how they pronounce it. Probably. It's not audit. Never heard that before. They. What am I talking about? I'm friends with that guy. Oh, yeah. It's Adit. Let me see his face. I'm not sure anymore. That's a good wash, Fred. Now Shrimp's down to 1.7. Ed got a full double up. Turning a straight. That's nice. All right, what are the stars doing? 0-0. Okay. Nope, I have no idea who that is. Hell yeah. I love learning new players, watching them play on stream. I'm in the booth every stream now, 4 nights a week. You can come play 5-10 on Fridays. We've got a content creator stream tomorrow night that's a 2-5 game. I think that's full. It's a bunch of these guys that flew into town. And Sundays is our normal 2-5 stream. And then Tuesdays is Benji's 5-10. Shrimp's a big ham-fister type guy. We'll just pick up a stack and it's as much as it is when he grabs it. Y'all know what I mean. Hello. Wolfgang's now like, how do I adjust to a maniac? What does he call? How much does he call? And he goes huge. He goes 10x. That's how you adjust. You size the hell up. Oh no, it's 40 to 300. Yeah, it's huge. There's two flatters in there. And Shrimp wants to hit a hand. He puts the call in with a really pretty purple chip. This pot's already 680. Oh, it's getting in. Did Shrimp already rebuy? If I'm Wolfgang, I'm trying to think about how much money gets a call. Shrimp with a flush draw here. I mean, I always see a lot of maniacs just rip flush draws. He's got backdoor straight stuff too. I think he's asking him how much he has left. A West Coaster with a party guy shirt like that is here to gamble. Yeah. Yeah, Shrimp. Fun spot for Wolfgang, but it's a snap call with kings. And they're going twice. Shrimp has some outs burned. Oh, now he's got a straight draw too. I see what's happened here. Fred had to pull that turn back. He's going to put it right back out. So it is the Jack of Diamonds. More outs. And there is the flush for Shrimp Man. But they're going twice. No, Wolfgang needs a... Oh, buddy. Hits flushes on both, and Shrimp is back. I don't think Wolfgang's been running that well lately. That's always fun. I have been running well. I've only played a couple times this year, which is very unusual. Oh, what am I touching? What is this? Ugh! V-Pips, 10 hands in. You'd expect Shrimp to be at the top of this list already. I'm not real sure what's happening with the cash. Adit. It's his first hand of the night. Looks down at a folder. A mystery folder. Oh, I know what happened. Wolfgang rebought and gave the cash to our man Shrump. Half my family's from Lake Charles, Louisiana. And they love Shrumps from the swamps. Damn, Banzga had some big hands pre-flop already tonight. Unfortunately, no one has anything to play with. I'm excited for Ryan to show up. That, man, is a wild card. Then we'll have 2 maniacs at the table. And then everyone will be uncomfortable. Who was saying hi to me earlier?
Oh, from out there?
Oh, it was Shrimp because he's doing ridiculous stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fun. Stars are 0-0 with the Predators at the end of the first. You're welcome. This has been your Stars hockey score update with Dan Simone. Watching it on his phone. Sitting here alone in the booth talking poker. All right, Adit. I like it. Got to defend that big blind. Does not flop well. Wolfgang flops trips. On the button. Hoping to get some value from diamonds. I don't know why you slow play this 4 ways, and he is going to put a bet in. That's nice. Makes it appealing. $55. And this is actually a hand the Shrimp can call with. These are the spots where I want to be able to hear what he's doing. He puts the call in, and that's fine. Can he bank a 5 and ruin Wolfgang's night? No? 3 diamonds out there now. I would not doubt Wolfgang being too worried about this now. I'd probably size up. No, he doesn't. Wolfgang checks back. You probably do want to do more pod control against maniacs. I'm Wolfgang. What can I get called by? How big do I go? He goes very big. He straight up pots it. Makes it look bluffy. Shrimp has a better 2-pair than what is shown on the board. Queens and 5s. Could Wolfgang be doing this with just an ace? He puts the call in with 5s. Good play, Wolfgang. I like checking turn and sizing up river now. Very good adjustment. Got max value. And the pot's not moving yet. We don't expect him to be slow rolling Wolfgang, do we? What's happening? Why hasn't he folded his cards? Okay. Oh, God. That always gives me, like, crazy anxiety. No, it's not anxiety. It's... Oh, my God. I remember this guy at Poker House that would do that a lot. Like, the hand's over, and he would just look at his cards and hold them. And at one point, I got so sick of it, I would just snap show my cards in any situation and just yell at him, "Am I good?" And I felt bad. I mean, it was this very old Asian man that wore a bucket hat or like this beanie thing that was yarn, and he double masked. Everyone knows who I'm talking about if you've ever played at Poker House. Hey, chat, let me hear from you. Y'all know that dude? I forget his name. I think it's just John or something. We're almost up to 30. Oh, here we go. Cairo in the chat. What up, buddy? Get back to Dallas, my man. On Tilt lives here. Y'all are best friends now. Who is Troy? This is Dallas. Ed shuffles beautifully. Yeah, all right, I agree. Beautiful hands. Ridge Runner. Probably. Yeah, I think. Yeah, man, get down here. I think we got one seat left. I don't know who you are, but yeah, get it. Hi, Rosie. Oh my God. Mark, don't say that. Yeah, he used to be Fauci's roommate. You're really obsessed, Doug. Top pair, good kicker for John. And shrimp folds out of 4. That's nice. That was a big pot for those hands. Cool, 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 cool. Ed shuffles beautifully. Rosie, I missed you. Yes, Mark. Seat open. You don't play this game. But thanks for jumping in. Haven't heard from Gus in a while. I think we're about to. Yes, 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 yes. There's no straddle on, so he just goes 25 under the gun. Sizing up a little bit. Shrimp's been playing everything. Why not? It's only 25 bucks. You got 3,000. He almost folded. He almost folded. Ooh, and now Ben. He's going to be putting a raise in here. There it is, 125. Goes 5x. Very standard with Shrimp calling in front of him. LFG, guys. LFG, Gus. Here comes a 4-bet, boys and girls. 350. I think Ben should be taking this very seriously. Gus did not straddle. He was exactly under the gun 6-7 ways. That range is going to be very strong, very top heavy, especially on an unknown player. I always tend to kind of slot them as bluffing less, just right out the gate. I can see the cards, so I know this isn't a bluff, but Ben cannot. And he could make an exploitative fold here. I don't even know how often ace-queen offsuit is supposed to call. This isn't like the biggest 4-bet in the world, but big enough. Ben does make the call, and he is not that dominated. It's 60-40, roughly, somehow. Oh boy, that's fun. Because now Ben's got a gut shot to a king. Who that is? What's up, JoJo? Pa.
About to hop in the box. Right?
About to hop in the box?
Yeah, about to do some
Jolie. Gus got queens. He goes small. I like that. This sizing is absolutely supposed to get ace-king and ace-queen to call. He blocks ace-queens, which Ben has. This targets some like 9s. Ace-jacks would make a call with this. It's a rainbow board, so yeah, I guess you don't size up that often, but I'm a little out of my element at this point, and that's a great fold by Ben. I think even in that sizing, Ben was thinking that some of his outs are boat outs. And half of... I mean, Pocket Jacks is in Gus's 4-bet pre-flop range. So, could already be drawing dead because the boat was out there with Pocket Jacks. And then the 4 outs...
And button should be.
I mean, Kings is in there too, so he has less outs to hit that Broadway. And one of his outs could give Gus a full house. So I think that's a good fold there. That's something I don't always think about. All right. It's cold in Dallas. All right. Ayo, Panda. Come on, Panda.
Alright, cool. And seat
The Shrimp Man is in town as part of this
seat 5 is out right now.
regroup guys from California that built an app that wanted to come to Dallas and have a stream of their own, which is happening tomorrow night. Oh, David knows. Look. Poker Tools. Regroup Poker Tools game. Hell yeah. Thank you for choosing us. And David, if you aren't in town, you should have come to town with him. Tech Whales is what Ed said. Tech Whales taking over Dallas. I have not heard a magical, like a sentence more magical than that in a while. In the context of poker. I'm pretty sure I'm going to jump in this after the stream's over. We are playing some bomb pots coming up. Right on. Oh, David. I'm sorry, buddy. You were supposed to be here and your flight got delayed. Ed told me that. That sucks, dude. Ben is abusing a button, making it 75 with Jack 9 off. And the 7 deuce game is on. And this should work a lot, given how wide Ben can be. And that is a snap fold. John is probably the stickiest player at the table, but King 10 is not good. He's getting paid. Give that man his money. It's $50 from everybody if you show down 7 deuce. There you go, Alex. And cumulative winnings are up. Ed got a full double up from Shrimp Man. And then Shrimp Man stacked. Got a double up through Wolfgang. Or stacked him. I don't remember. I don't know, Panda. You played your bomb pots pretty well last night, buddy. If that's the same Panda. Yeah, man. I wish we still had some funding for our little poker ecosystem. We got funding. It's Dallas. It's a new poker destination. I don't know if that reputation is dying down a little bit. I don't think it is. I mean, these guys flew in. Let's go, Adit. I love that hand. And Ed's having... Not Ed. I'm loving that party guy shirt from Ed. Pipes. Hearts? Pair of 8s for Adit is good right now, but Gus has got a gut shot. And he's c-betting this board 3 ways. Sizes down. I don't know. Maybe that's a standard sizing for 3-handed. Adit's not going anywhere with an 8, and Gus is going to need to catch up. 2 pair for a deet now. It's most likely give up time for Gus, but he's asking for a chip count. SBR is a little under 2. Oh, God, I miss Dale Hansen. I wonder how he's doing. Hey, Panda, thanks for staying late last night. That game got fun. And now Adit is definitely going to get some value from a 10, unless he goes too big. He doesn't. He goes 600. I mean, that is pretty big. Jack 10, pretty uncomfortable, but it looks like Gus is thinking about a call here. None of the draws get there. Diamonds could bluff at this out of position. Jack 9 gets there.
Hey, make sure
And 9-7. Yeah, this is a thinker. I love this bet from Adit with 2 pair here.
Yeah, for sure.
Get called by a queen that checks back turn. Good fold there, Gus. I think if
OBS is just being OBS.
yeah,
Much of BS.
nice. Standard open for Ben in the hijack. I think without the straddle on, these pots have gotten pretty fun. Why is Ryan so late? Oh, is he not even coming anymore?
I think so. No, I think he's coming. Eric said he's coming from Richardson, but apparently traffic's bad.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Doug, is Mars the guy that cheated everybody out of money? Why the hell would they bring him? I know you're kidding. They don't know Mars.
No, it's on right.
Long jacket. Here goes John. Suited king for Ed. Jack 10 off for a D2 standard defense. Defense. There's an ace in the window for John. And a very clean, non-scary board for ace queen. He goes big. He sizes up on a board like this. Pretty unorthodox. And now this might even be too big for a 6 to call. I would have liked to have backdoor clubs with this 6 here. This just feels like a lot of protection with like 9s plus. No, like 7, 8s, 9s puts in a bet that big on the flop, which a 6 is not beating. And now top 2 for John. He's basically potted it again. What bluffs does he have? None. When's that bomb pot?
Dealer change, so it should be in the next hand or 2.
Okay.
I think. 2 more hands. Because the button would be on seat 6.
Juanito, is that you?
It is.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing? Oh, back to our usual? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're back
But we, oh no, Shrimp's not at the table for his queens. Gut shot for a deet. Diamonds for Wolfgang. Top pair for a deet. Goes to 50. Wolfgang does not get there, and that jack is looking pretty safe for a deet. Top. Get called by like a 6. 5, 6, 6s. 7s. I don't remember. Now Deet's already run up the V-pip board. Very small sample size, but playing some hands. Love to see it.
Alright, C1 is running, right?
Hand 25. King 8 suited, regroup. He's a charts guy. I wonder where Shrimp went. Ben is defending very wide. What does it mean? No real reason to try to stab at this. Your 7-4 is just always bad, and even like 10 high calls. He does try to stab at this. King high is calling here. What? Huh. What's more likely is that I'm wrong. I'm certain that Ed is a better studied, more studied, better thinking, bigger brain than I have. But I'm bad, and I'm probably snapping off with a king high there. What? 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 Thanks, buddy. Oh,
Yes.
thank you.
Okay, fine.
It's fine.
Water. You prefer water instead of that? Yeah,
Which is
just
running.
I'll drink it. All right, I missed a hand, but someone won $30. Goes to Gus. Here's the dealer change. I'm gonna pee because they're playing a bomb pot, and y'all can just figure it out for yourselves. All right. Bomb pot's not even over yet. This is perfect. I didn't want to talk about it anyway. John flopped a flush on the bottom. The deep must have the top then. He's got just trip queens here. Trip kings, sorry, rather. There's a big bet by John. He might force a deed out of this. Yeah, a naked king just on top is probably not good enough. He does put the call in. And it's going to get the top. Wow. Very brave. Seat open, folks watching. It's not that cold. This game is juicy. Surprised Hefe's not in. And Wolfgang is racking up for some reason.
He's got a business meeting for about 45 minutes.
A business meeting?
He'll be away for about 45 minutes.
He'll be back in 45 minutes for a business meeting. Vague. Generic. I really don't know where shrimp has been either. There's still pizza left. Gus! Standard 3-bet. Cold calling 3-bets. John is... Good fold, Ben. Getting completely crushed. Oh, boy. John has outflopped Gus again. Two overs, backdoor diamonds, 1/3 sizing. I think that's a float. Yeah. That is not a good card for Gus. Better card for John. And yeah, there you go, buddy. Ryan's about to show up. I know that. And Shrimp will be back at the table. But for the moment, we're four-handed. Here at Peaks Dallas on a Friday night. My name's Dan. All by myself. Well, Tyler's in here doing graphics. His nickname is Graphics. Here goes John. King 4 clubs. It's a wide defend. Computer +1. Computer. This is a fun little flop. Wonder what John is saying. He never folds top pair. A deuce of spades is very bricky. John's gonna double barrel this brick. It's all pretty standard stuff. John's flush does not get there, and he's got to give up. Standard lines all around. Good, good, good. So you can't bluff a river there because you're never getting a queen to fold. And most of the hands that stick around on that turn bet are queens and pair of nines. A pair of queens or a pair of nines. And neither fold. So you give up. It's cool. There comes Shrimp. Shrimp's coming back. Had plenty of free pizza. And Benji's not here tonight, so no one's asking me where his pizza is. Folds around to Ed in the small blind, and this will be a raise. And for some reason, it's huge. Oh, because Gus limped. Oh, he's got the straddle on. And he calls with ace high. Gut shot 2 overs for Ed. This is kind of a bad board. Yeah. This is a checking board for Ed. Gus just has ace high. He's going to check it back. Ace high can be good a lot of the times. Doesn't really have anything to bluff with anyway. A delayed c-bet bluff. That is big. Ed sensed a lot of weakness on the flop check back from Gus and then just pounced on it. That's good stuff. Way to go, Ed. Aggressive. Panda, you're pretty proud of your bomb pot play, buddy. We're never doing a bomb pot only stream. I'm saying no right now. Not gonna happen. Unless you can convince like 30 people to play it every night. Hand 31. We lost to Wolfgang. He's gone. We're letting Shrimp run back to the table to play his big blind. That's what's happening. There he is. He's just been out on the main floor partying. Oh, because he has other friends in town that are playing on that game in the outside room. It looks like Ryan. The Peacoat? What are those called? Do 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 do. Oh lordy, Shrimp's back at the table, and now we've got a real maniac in Ryan that just sat down in the 1 seat. Oh yeah, I stopped paying attention to this flop. But king high board, super disconnected, rainbow. Always c-betting a deuce there. At a very high frequency. 3 ways. It's kind of mainly for protection. 5th a deuce. Do do do. And now we lost Gus. These boys don't really know how to do streams. I'm kidding, it's fine. 5-handed is fun. And John, I think he's first to act, technically. In the hijack. Getting a little out of line. I love 10-7 of clubs, though. Oh, 10-8 of clubs better. This is 5 ways. Cool. Who's getting lucky tonight? Oh, fun. Low connected, single suited, 5 ways. John was the initial 3-better. Not gonna start piling in with his flush draw, hoping to hit it. No one has a deuce. And Ben is gonna stab at this with a gut shot to a wheel. I think I do like this from John. Kind of playing this flush draw passively multi-ways. Bink? I mean, that's pretty much a bink for Ben. It's got showdown value now. It is possible John has a better ace, but John is picking a interesting spot to bluff. It's pretty much snapped off. Gets shown an ace. I think I heard recently that turning missed flush draws into a bluff is success rate less. God, I could speak English. Anyway, you block the flush draws that you hope to bluff your opponent off of. That doesn't make sense anyway, because most of the time your hand is better. There's Ryan. From Richardson. Richardson? Good luck, Ed. Who's Ed? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. First hand for Ryan. Hello. It's going to be a magical night. Does anyone... Oh, boy. Out of turn, Shrimp. That's a foul. Don't get fouls. Adit's just going to flat with tens. And Ben has a hand to 3-bet with. This could get him in trouble. Oh my God. Look at these 4 hands. Oh, Gus just straight rips it into Ryan. I don't know if he knows Ryan. What's he doing? Good man, Ryan. He's down at Queens. The first hand he sits down and gets ripped into for 2K. No, Ryan does not care about that. What's happened? What? They'll probably go twice, and Ryan is going to have to fade an ace. Yeah, things are going to heat up, DH. Ryan's like pretty much action man. That's his nickname around these poker streets. He's a local legend. No ace for Gus yet. Backdoor diamonds. This will pretty much wrap it up. Did not burn any diamonds, really. Just the one. Bink? Ooh. Oof. More outs now. Still at 24% to Binky. Oh, and a scoop town. Ryan's Queens held up to 2 boards. And that's a very aggressive jam by Gus here. And he was the stuckest to start the hand, and it looks like he's back in the bag. The main floor's getting busy. First hand, he sits down, gets a full double up from Ryan. Not exactly full, I guess. You bought in for 3, I think. Right, graphics. Brian brought in for 3. Yeah. So he's up 2.4 in his very first hand of the night, and Gus is going back to the cage. I knew this game was going to get loopy. Hey, HH, what's Gus's story? I don't know him. Where's he from? Is this his first time playing? I don't know. We played some 1-2 before the stream started. I didn't really meet him, though. I wonder how many people the regroup guys brought. What are the stars doing?
Judo, they're down.
God damn it. Oh, stuff. Let's go, Gus. It's bottom 2. A gut shot for a deep. Backdoor spades. This pot could get bigger. Gus 3-bet to 150? Is my man trying to get unstuck? What's happened here? Oh, he just rebought for 2. Gut shot to a 7. Needs to hit a 6. Now he's got spade draw. That's nice. And Gus's 2-pair just got counterfeit pretty much. He just has 8s and 5s now. The 4 kicker. I don't think that board was good for him in the first place, but he's still betting. Same bet as the flop size, and Audi is not going anywhere. With this combo draw, he could have even put some pressure on. I think he's just getting some change. Doesn't really need to turn this 5 into a bluff. It's a clean run out too. 3-6 gets there. He checks and a deet's gonna turn his hand into a bluff. That's a fantastic size because it doesn't have to work that often. Gus is he's getting like 3.75 to 1. This is essentially just a bluff catcher now. But a deep kind of has a weird line. I wasn't paying attention pre-flop, but it looked like a deep just flatted. Straddle? Maybe he... Well, I'm all out of sorts, but yeah, Gus has really been putting spots tonight. Wow, puts in the call. I really like a deet's bluff on the river. Getting your opponent to tank with a pair there means it was a good bet. He would have folded to a bigger bet, though. But what are you really representing on the river? See, river! Oh, what's up, chat? Tech whale. Gus is a tech whale too? Oh, so he's from out of town too. I don't know why I thought he was Dallas. Yeah, that counterfeit sucked. Looks like a slow play at 8. Yeah, huh? Yeah. That's a great bluff catch by Gus there. Good play, buddy. Hey, chat, do these tech whales play late night? I'm trying to think about how much I can drink. JK. Do. Oh, God, I stopped paying attention again. Gus has ace king this time. He 3-bets to 140 into the Shrimp Man. Shrimp Man has loved these Jack 9, Jack 8 offsuits. Hasn't really flopped, worked out for him. Top for Gus. Shrimp flops nothing. I guess that's a gut shot to a queen. He somehow has 23% equity with 4 outs 4 times. A little more than that, hitting like Jack 9, runner. And he's gambling. He can hit a queen. Oh no, shrimp raised to 500. This is nuts. In a good way, this is badass. Take your low equity gut shot bluffs, check raising flop, start maximizing fold equity, and just fucking bomb turn on a good turn. Queen? There's a brick turn. There's just not that many bluffs. Shrimp needs to bomb it here. If he wants to get this through, yeah, he's going for it, baby. Tech Whale Maniac, party guy shirt. I gotta figure out why he goes by Shrimp. I know that. Oh, this is a fun size. This is tough. This is a 3-bet pot. And this thick value looks like 10s. Oh, ooh, nice play. Gus is just going to rip it. Is Shrimp already asking if he wants to go once or twice? Shrimp really can't call now, and he should probably save his $1,400 here. He probably wasn't going to get a big bluff through on the river unless the turn was like super dirty. His thick value's like pocket 10s and king 10 maybe. That would check raise flop. Aces could trap. Whatever. Shrimp's got to think through this and know that he only has 4 outs. Good fold, buddy. Good fold. Even better jam by Gus. I think that is what you're supposed to do with ace king there. Yeah. Yeah. Another great play by Gus, and he's getting unstuck pretty quickly. He just rebought for 2K, and now he's up to 4.5 in like 3 hands. Hey, Graphics, will you do me a favor? Take that little controls window and throw it behind the little matrix. Yeah, perfect. Thanks, dude. This is my really fast way to look at winnings without the graphic on the stream. Wunderbar. You're the man. All right, so Gus is now stuck about 2,200. He's getting there, folks. I think he's on his 3rd bullet. All right, Ben. Keeping that VPIP up. I like it. I wonder what kind of mood Ryan is in. I think he's kind of a mood-driven player. Sometimes he's just a complete... What do I want to say? Just, he'll go on a rampage on you. queens from the big blind. Ed is going to do the appropriate thing. But Ryan likes to see flops. He's looking at stack sizes. He's trying to figure out his implied odds. How much can I make if we get in a giant pot here? If I can flop a bunch of clubs somehow. And decides it's not the right price. The price is wrong, bitch. What's that from? I don't know, pardon me. Beautiful, beautiful, Gus. Good play, my boy. What does Shrimp have in his little bag here? Adit's going to the wad. No, really, what is that? What the fuck is that thing on the table?
What was the quote you said? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, no, I'm not going to say it again. It's too harsh.
Something about the price.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Oh,
Happy Gilmore, yeah.
Gilmore.
Is that a cookie? Anyway, Shrimp has queens and kind of raises like the smallest he's raised tonight. I think we just switched. No, we didn't switch to match a stack. But Adit just added on 2K. And something kind of weird's happening in this hand. Or it's just taking a while to get through the pre-flop action. Because of extracurricular activities. All clubs. But Shrimp has a big one. Party guy shirt. Oh, is that just a little hitter? He still has queens with the queen of clubs. This game is not pacey. Let's just say that. Top pair for Gus. All clubs out there. Shrimp bet a very reasonable amount, and that is going to induce a raise here. And Shrimp just never folds queens pretty much in most scenarios. In this very short amount of time that I've gotten to know Shrimp, I know that for a fact. It's not even out of the question that he just rips it. That's not a thing that would surprise me. He's getting blacks out.
They just said, is Benji not here because we ran out of his pepperoni pizza?
Shrimp's thinking through this. I wonder if the decision point is jam or just call. He's got his hand firmly clasped atop a bunch of blacks. And now that clasp has changed. And he just calls, maybe? Or min raises. Ha! Tight. That's actually one of the things that I would have guessed that would happen the least. Oh my god, that scared me. I thought Gus just picked up that whole stack of black and purple and was just like, let's go. I mean, he's way behind right now. He just has a pair of eights. And now Shrimp leads turn. What a bizarre hand. Is this going to induce another raise somehow? Yeah, I don't really understand anything anymore. The pot's 1.2k. Shrimp has 900 left. He flushed up on the river and has the third nut flush and checks it, it looks like. Wins 600 bucks in that pot. In that very strange hand. That hand felt like it took 5 minutes. Am I wrong? Hello. Coming to you live on delay from Peaks, Dallas. Here in the Design District. Dallas proper. One of the last rooms in the city. Now aces for Ryan. Eights for Ed in the button. He can do some more flatting here, but picking up raising chips. This is going to go poorly. I wouldn't put it past Shrimp to be cold calling 3 bets with Queen Jack offsuit. And that is in fact what he does. And it is 4-bet time for Ryan. Hoping that Ed has a similarly large hand. Yeah, that's a purple out there. He goes to 575. Fun. Almost 4x with the dead money out there. Yeah, eights didn't have to think about it long, and Shrimp really doesn't have the stack depth to make a call here. He's getting crushed anyway with this specific hand, but we just never know what this man is going to do. Total wild card. Love to see it. Oh boy. Putting in a big call with 16% equity, he needs to get very lucky. Ryan's got a lock on this. Shrimp did hit a pair of jacks, though. I am worried for my friend. Ryan is putting in the trap, setting the trap. Good check from Shrimp. He's not taking the bait. 375, good size. Shrimp puts the call in. Boat up for Ryan. And still just second pair for Shrimp Man. I think this could get ugly. I'm not sure how Ryan doesn't just put Shrimp all in here. I mean, what really calls him? Hearts don't get there. Do you want to size down to target a jack, possibly? I'm not sure what Ryan would do here. That seems to make the most sense, I think. I'm always too quick to jump to the I'm not sure what would call him here. Plenty. Still a case ace that Shrimp could have. Like any of them that call a 4-bet preflop. I mean, you kind of have to throw everything out the window on preflop stuff with a complete enigma, an anomaly of the game. That is the Shrimp Man. Loose, aggressive. And I mean that with 100% respect. Like, these are not derogatory qualities. Not qualities. Descriptors. Modifiers, if you will. Shrimp, 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 shrimp. What is HCL? Hustler Casino Live? Shrimp plays Hustler in LA. That's cool. Shrimp, shrimp, shrimp. Yeah. He puts the call in there with the jack, and that check on the flop for Ryan's pocket aces got him paid. Getting paid. Oh, no. I don't think he meant to throw that right at Ryan. No. That didn't look malicious. It looked like an accident. But that's a bummer there, bud. And he's going back to the bag. We're up to 38 people. What's up, chat? I might have to put a lot of money on the table tonight to play in this. I'm gonna have to be in the right mood. That's what's gonna have to happen. I'm a very mood-driven person. Gus, standard open, I think. 7-handed for sure. Early versus early, ace-jack, offsuit for me. Pretty much a raise. And a deet. Looking at the strength. Pops it to 125. Wow. Gus didn't even have to think about that fold. John is now double flatted. I think they say that a range is capped when that happened. Just like 100% range bet here in a 3-bet pot. John's double flatting range has some sets in it, but yeah, now the board's gotten kind of scary. Yeah, after this, King's got to be real comfortable. How much can I get called by like 7s or 8s? John's going to look at with ace high here. John is a sticky, sticky man. Possibly the stickiest. He's gonna stick around. Do I want to eat free pizza? Thank you, Rosie. Doug, there's no table audio at all? Or is it just bad? Is there nothing? Graphics, I'm hearing the like table noise is silent. Can I get a confirmation from you there, Doug? Wait, I can just turn it up on my phone. Graphics, I'm hearing the like table noise is silent. Maybe it's just real low. All right, we'll fix it. Thank you for the heads up. Did you have some earlier and it just turned off? It hadn't been off the whole time, right?
I don't think they usually is stable.
Yeah, there is. All right, we got action. We got action. No one has hearts, though, so this could just be a complete action killer of a hand. Shrimp thinking he's still best 4 ways here. Oh, good check. Because Gus has a set that I didn't really see.
No.
John got a little stuck. Defended his blind with ace 8-3 offsuit. Called the Octo Crab.
Seat 6 is in the blind, yeah. I was saying seat 6 was putting his blind out, but I was going to tell you he wasn't blind.
Sorry, folks. 1 sec. Yeah. Set of 5s. Flop check through. All hearts. Now the set of 5s bets 230. That's cool. Ace King is probably supposed to fold at this point, and he's going to lose money now. That's rough, Shrimp. Yeah, Wolfgang's on his way back. He had a very generic business meeting and left. He's been in the 2 seat. Those are his chips. And he left his Pokemon here. Yeah.
Alright.
Gus is going to pick up another big pot and possibly unstuck. We're getting closer to unstuck. And an unfortunate river for Shrimp. He probably wanted to be out of there before that river fell. Before the river fell. Who's Sam? I know Rosie. I don't even know if Rosie plays. Or I haven't seen him in a while. Okay. Something's wrong with the software. No table audio tonight, so y'all have to deal with me. That's probably weird. It hasn't worked since last Sunday. I don't know if Eric wants me reading these texts on the air. Anyway, I'll sing. I'll sing too. Oh, it's for the best. Got a decent radio voice. Real big pretty hand for Ed here. Shrimp is stuck.
Yep, you're good.
Maybe not. Huh. Clean diaper for Ryan. That's a pretty big tell. The face he was making. And 7s for John. We're going 4 ways to a flop here, folks. Top set for John. Flush draws for Ryan and Ed.
Okay.
That's a good check, Ed.
Cheers. Sounds good.
Duck turns. And yes, John. Time to bet sets, especially top ones. That's a really, really good flop for John. Now with a pair and a flush draw, Ryan is sticking around. And to this size,
I'd say just leave them out for now.
all hearts have to stick around. Unfortunately, Ryan and Ed have each other's outs. But now that I think about this, Ryan has a straight draw also. Good Lord. These boys both got here, and this is going to cost Ryan some money.
Alright,
John doesn't seem to be too worried about this flush. Wow, what a couple of weird spots. Weird spot for Ryan.
see,
Because you have to assume that he's going to put a raise in here. But it's extra weird with Ed behind you. Yeah. I mean, Ryan has the worst possible flush you can have.
alright, you're good.
He might be way better than me and just puts the call in.
Correct.
Wow, that's good. Maybe you're not supposed to raise there. I don't know.
Alright, give me 1 second.
John still bets straights. There's a one-liner out there to a 9 or a 4. But I think because Ed is behind Ryan, he just puts the call in here. And yeah, this is a no-brainer raise for Ed. Slam dunk, snap fold by John, and Ryan snap calls. Very hard to fold flushes, and flush over flush is usually just a gross cooler. And Ryan's going to lose most of his winnings from the first hand with king or queens against Shrimp there. I take that back. He's won 2 giant pots already in like the 10 hands he's been here. Nice big pot for Ed. Well played, buddy. Ed's our big winner right now. He's up $4,300. That's tight.
So everyone's back in. Everyone's back in.
Hand 42. Standard open for 8s. Gus. Interesting.
Alright, just guess. CD. Alright, good to go.
A little out of line from Gus, but I think an ISO is cool, and this is going to be unfortunate. He checks back second pair. Top pair 9 pairs, and this is all good for Ed's 8s. He can put a bet in now. Get called by some overs. Somehow flush draws that don't c-bet flop. Bet here, I think, is now just like for protection. But 8s is definitely calling him, and it's pretty healthy. Looks like 180, 170. If I'm Ed, I'm never expecting that 9 to improve Gus. It's now less likely that he checked back to 9 on the flop. And, God, I think 8s are just always good here. That probably doesn't change anything anyway. Heads up on that flop. You just expect a flush draw to check or to bet like at a very, very high frequency. And 8s takes this down. Another nice couple of plays by both players. I mean, maybe he's betting ace high for value on that turn. Sometimes you never know. I just have to do a lot of speculation. I I can see the cards. That's cool. But I can't see inside their brains, which would be really cool. I'd be so effing good at poker. Adit! I can't decide if I know that dude or not. Ooh, Hustler's got a big ass 100, 200, 400 right now. Why would I say that? Everybody watching our stream is going to go watch that one. I don't know. I think it's everybody's friends. And what happened to the chat for me? The Shrimper. Next Gen is coming tomorrow. Miss Tran says so. I'm assuming that's Jack, Jello, and Rosie. Jack and Jello are the same person. Frankie's in Vegas. I've completely disregarded this kind of nothing hand. John has a 3. John's playing King 3 offsuit on the button now. That's cool. Almost a couple hours in. What's to 11? Tomorrow and Sunday. We've got streams tomorrow and Sunday. We do a lot of streams at Peaks. They're fun. And all your friends can watch you be a donkey. I've got Nick Splon in the booth with me tomorrow night for the creator game. That'll be fun. On Tilt Poker, special guest in the booth tomorrow night. Everybody go look up his page. He just put out a long vlog today. So dumb. Downtown Fort Worth. Okay. I'm going to start paying attention. God, I got distracted easily. This is one of the better hands Adit's seen in a long time, and he just puts the call in. Wants to see a flop out of position. Hopefully he can bink something. Nope. Bad flop for ace queen offsuit. Shrimp is doing something. No? Alright. 4 ways, top pair for Ben, some backdoor straights. I like the bet. I like all bets pretty much. Everyone should bet all the time. Did you hear about this tournament in Austin? That's the no checking tournament. You're just not allowed to check.
Where?
In Austin at the lodge. They're doing all these weird ass tournaments. Shrimp makes a good fold. 2 overs for Adit. He's trying to bink something. Now he's got a gut shot to a 10. They both have gut shots to a 10.
What happens if you check?
I honestly don't know what Ben's supposed to do here. There's 2 flush draws out there now. So you want to get value from diamonds, but I think it's a little too thin. Diamonds get there. Adit put in a big bluff earlier with a hand like this, but he's not going to do it this time. Ben checks back his showdown value and takes down a nice little pot. Yeah, they got a bunch of weird shit. I think it's like in a couple weeks. I don't know. Look at these strong, healthy V-pips. Wolfgang's been gone for like almost an hour. His is still at 29. There we go, folks. The knit game is on. It's on. And any new folks watching, that's just like the stand-up game. If you win a pot, you get rid of your little rubber red button. Disc, rather. And the last person that has a disc owes everybody $50. A penalty for not winning a pot. Add insult to injury. Over enunciation. Woo! It's time, Juanito. You think so, Doug? Shrimp man. Ben has to be pleased with this holding. Early versus early, gonna get a flat from Gus. And John puts the squeeze on. Try to ISO with pocket fours. I think that's a little unorthodox, but fun. Oh no, Shrimp's got a real decision here. He might put in a big raise, honestly. I don't know why I thought Ben had more money than this. And the knit game's on, so that could have influenced John's decision here. Oh, look at that. This is called the Shrimper Ripper. Shrimp Ripper. Ripping shrimp. These guys are friends. Both tech whales from California. John's in here too. Oh, he only has 575 left. Okay. 3 ways, twice. Hey man, it's Benji's game. He can do whatever he wants. Somehow Nines is in the lead here. Oh, no, not somehow. I'm an idiot. I know how stats work. I know how equities work. Probabilities, rather. Probabilities and stats are 2 separate classes. I guess you would do some probability work in a stats class. I'm going to shut up. How's that sound? Yeah, you can show there, Shrimp Man. You got 9s. Ooh, a king for Benjamin. Hearts for Benjamin. Oh, set of 9s for Shrimp. They're going twice. The winner of the top board gets rid of their knit button if you saw Shrimp throw a red disc just now. Man, I do not feel good about this for Ben or John. How unfortunate for Ben. He gets ripped on by 9s. And John gets stacked as well for $705. What an incredible run-up. Triple up almost for the Shrimpster. Party Shrimp. I'm going to think of something good soon. Party Shrimp's pretty fun. And it's back to the chip wallet, the chip purse for John. And for Ben. Ah! Oh, dealer change bomb pot? Yeah?
They're gonna do 2 because Ryan wasn't in the first one.
What? They're going to do 2 PLO bomb pots because Ryan wasn't in the first one. I'm understanding that correctly?
Yep.
That makes no sense. That's fine. I don't really want that. I don't want that. All right. Oh, and it's $25. Uncapped. This could get big. Okay, we're doing 2 for Ryan. Oh. He wasn't here for this one, which is the first of 2. I'm an idiot. An unintelligent person. The Shrimpster. Let's go, Gus. Get them. Hello, Shruti. Squeaky Reed. Yeah, I'm just being a bitch. PLO bomb pots are kind of hard to talk about just because there's so many cards happening at the same time. You know what I mean? Pretty much with like everyone's graphic showing up with 4 cards at a time, your eyes really can't go back and forth from left side of the screen to right side of the screen fast enough to know what's going on. So really you just have to look at those equity percentages by everyone's name, which change every time someone's hand pops up on screen. And right now that 50% for the Shrimp Man, to me that looks like just the set of 9s on top and like backdoor straight stuff. So he's got a 50% chance to scoop the pot. I don't even know if these equities are about scooping the pot or chopping the pot. I just don't know what the computer does. But I love that you love him, Squeaky Reed. I think everyone's folding to the Shrimp Man too. Good bet, buddy. Shrimp pot. All right, Ryan's back. So this is the second one. Pot. We only play big pots here at Peaks Dallas Action Palace. Come on down to Dallas. Everybody fly to town. Because all the tech whales are here. I can't believe we didn't fill this 9th seat. There are some regulars that are usually in Benji's game, like Benji, that are always here. And Benji's out of town for some reason. I bet he went to Vegas again. That man has a penchant for bigger games. He relishes the action. He's our little sweet boy, Benji. $25 PLO bomb pot, double board, uncapped. So let's get down to that. Get in town from Georgia. This place is my favorite. I don't even know where the poker rooms are in Georgia. They can't be as good as Peaks. A bunch of spades out here. Some straight stuff. And everybody checks through the flop. You would not expect a jack on both boards to change too much. And Ryan's going to probe stab. Those mean the same thing usually. With a pair of pocket queens. I mean, he's got 40% to get some part of this pot. The probability is 4 times out of 10. 40 out of 100. Does Ryan scoop here? He doesn't even get half of it because something happened. What? Why am I not understanding? Okay, shrimp has a Broadway on the bottom board, and trip 4s for a deet on the top board. I figured it out, and Ryan's piling more money into this. 700. Adeep did this earlier with dry trips on just one board. He put a call in on a river that probably is a fold by my nitty ass. But, I mean, there's no flushes or straights really on the top board that he's got to worry about. Better 4s, like ace 4. That's unusual, unlikely rather. But it's still $700. I just hate losing that much money in bomb pots. Shrimp's already in there with a call. Did he call out? Wait, did he bet?
Or he was the one that potted it.
Oh God. Okay, sorry folks. Shrimp was the one that potted it, and Ryan called with just queens. What? Adit's gonna be sick. Ryan, you ding dong. I mean, like, it's not out of the question to just say, like, well, Shrimp has one of these boards. It's probably the bottom one. I've got an overpair to the board on the top. And if he's going for the top, he probably doesn't have the bottom one, which I have a good pocket pair and could get half of this pot. Yeah, Ryan's a maniac. That's crazy. All right, who do I want to see battle the most? Adit. He's just flatting the $25 straddle in the button. Nothing about the button in the hijack. And Ben is going to put in a first raise on the button. Queen Jack offsuit. Trying to ISO that limper. And Gus, I think, looks to be raising more. Yes. This is just a 3-bet from the small blind with ace queen offsuit. Pretty standard stuff. I think. Yeah. Pretty sure. Even if I'm in position, Ben doesn't have one of those candidates to call with, and he does make the fold. Ben must be pretty studied. More than me. More than I. Might be a charts guy. Might be a big charts guy. Usually spot out chartsmen. Ah! Okie dokie. Oh, yeah, I'm realizing I don't know what pat means. What's an ampersand? Ampersand. Oh yeah, that's not what it is. This is a normal asterisk. All right, I'm back. Shrimps. Party shrimps. Yeah, I do this sometimes too. where I'd like to play Jack-10 suited multi-way. I don't know why. There's probably a reason. That's what Ben's doing. The initial Razor Shrimp checks his weak ace, which I love. He also picks up a gut shot here with his pair of aces. Ben's 20% chance to make his flush, and I think he calls this all day. Multi-way, I mean, and that 6 is better for him. Some straights got there. Could he be considering a raise here? It is a possibility. Just makes the call with 2 players behind him. I can't believe Ed didn't raise either. These guys are adjusting for Shrimp's craziness.
Alright, twice straight.
Yeah, sorry. So,
Alright, push him up.
River bricks off.
Alright,
4-5 gets there. Shrimp's made a really good read here and went for value on that river. Some pretty thin value, I think. I guess you get called by like pocket 7s sometimes, 8s. Expect those to 3-bet pre-flop. Right? Who knows? Peak Stylist Live is a non-profit establishment. Profits go to Children's Hospital for cancer stuff. Eric, the provider, and Danielle, boss lady, are very generous proprietors. Salt of the earth. Right? Yeah.
Are they doing 4 cards?
What's up, Danielle?
Okay.
Oh my god, I always forget the Nick game's on, and it kind of changes everything.
They can just do it.
Things get more wacky. This is kind of wacky, but he wants to get rid of that knit button. And there's plenty of guys still have them left. That still have them left. Oh, wow. 3-way pot. 3-bet. Ryan flops a deuce. It's a pretty nothing board. Ben could get aggressive. I don't know. You're probably getting called by a lot of 5, 6, 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s sometimes maybe. That don't 4-bet. He's staying aggressive and putting in a standard C-bet sizing of 1/3 pot-ish. And with these backdoor clubs, Ryan doesn't go anywhere for this price. And he's a big pressure guy.
For 3.
It's not out of the question for him to put a raise in here. But you ask yourself, will like a naked 4, like an ace 4 ever fast play this? And he does. He does put the raise in with his bluff. A deuce is usually a bluff, and I'm not sure Ryan thinks he has the best hand right now. I think he knows that this is a low, dryish board that can put a ton of pressure on a bluff like 10-9.
Yeah,
And he shows the deuce and gets rid of his knit button.
And you said 6K or 3K?
And it's all friendly.
3.
Snoopy showed up. Snoopaloop. Sorry if that was too loud. One of my favorite people in the world. Is Ed just playing banker with his monster stack? I love his Adventure Time purse. That's not a purse. I don't know. I just don't know another word for it. It's a little handbag. Shoulder strapped bag. I don't know. Fuck it. Hand 51. Schromps with them ducks. Get a little gumbo going. Standard opening size for Shrimp Man. Yeah, sorry y'all. We don't have table audio. Something's up with the software. Maybe we'll ask one of these tech whales to help out. Adit's got a pretty hand to call with. It's also good enough to raise with. Sometimes. I like this aggression. Shrimp under the gun raise is usually pretty strong. He's got a pocket pair. He's making the call. I don't know if these guys are friends. Maybe. Maybe everybody's friends, as it should be. Pretty fun flop, and Adit, who is trying to get rid of his knit button, open rips it with his flush draw. This is purely to get rid of your knit button and not lose the knit game, and this is gonna work. There you go, Adit. Up to 40. That's good for us. Do I have Gus's number? It's a Merce. Adventure Time. I've tried to go through that a couple times and I just get distracted. I like it. It's good. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Jake the dog. Doobly 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 doobly. Okay. The Sword of Allah asks if anybody still play at Irish Mike. I don't know what that is, but I think Graphics does. Top pair.
As far as I know, Irish doesn't own it anymore.
Top two pair for Ed. John's leading out here with a open-ended straight draw. This could get fun. I think I'm raising here a lot. Doug, which lodge is that? The party guy lodge or the boat's up? Phil's up. John is drawing dead now. These are always interesting. I think I do this too. For this sizing. Like, checking to trap when you boat up is weird. John doesn't get there, and is going to bluff. Bluffing right into like two full houses. Two different full houses that one guy has. And he's going to get ripped on for his remaining $600. Bye, John. It's very admirable. It's just unfortunate. And he shows his double full house. Ah, the Party Guy Lodge. Never been. It is funny that Doug named his poker house in Austin after a strip club. He didn't name it. I think he bought it after it existed. And who is Irish Mike, Graphics? What are you talking about?
Some game that he ran that was underground on Shiloh Road in Dallas.
Underground on Straggler Road?
Shiloh Road.
Shiloh?
Yeah. I don't know. It was
I don't think I've ever heard of Irish Mike before.
janky and shady.
Oh, janky and shady. I love that. Huh?
Katie from Katie's game?
Yeah.
She worked there.
Love Katie from Katie's game. It's one of my real friends. Shout out to Katie from Katie's game. Let's go, John. Let's win some penalty money. I don't know what it's called. Prize money. The 7 Deuce game is on, folks. John still has his knit button and is going to try to win both of our little side games at the same time. Shrimp, he likes Jack middle card offsuit stuff. He likes it. You can't take that away from him. And Ben is one of the last dudes with a knit button also. I think it might just be down to John and Ben. Oh, God. Gus, look at you, big guy. Oh, Doug. I do know Irish Mike now. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That is janky and shady. Christ almighty. This 3-bet with kings is huge. I guess he was just putting John all in. That makes sense. But it's pretty much 10x for everybody else. Yeah, there was a ton of dead money out there. You pick up $300 pretty easily. Doug, so like on my screen that I'm watching the chats with, this message was the massage chicks used to pick people's, and then this little heart is blocking pockets, and I thought it was gonna say noses because they're massage girls, and they, you know, can massage the whole face, even inside of your nose. That's weird. What do we got? Shrimp grabbed Colin chips and thought better of it. Ben really doesn't want to lose his knit game. I can tell on his face. I can tell. Just a call. Man, John is trying to get unstuck again. He seems to be in this spot most weeks. Now he's short stacking and defending very wide on his straddle. Straddle gives him 50 big blinds. I guess legal is the word you could use. I think we're taking advantage of a loophole. That's what they're there for. Uh-oh, Ben. Uh-oh. You're about to get jammed on, buddy. Yeah, Ryan just has too much. Too much money, too much equity. He's got more than $200 worth of blacks in his hand right now. He's taking his time. And that is effectively going to put Ryan in. No, maybe not. No, Ryan's got... Well... Yeah, this is kind of fun. They're all in, going twice. I hope Ben doesn't get stacked. Clean. Clean. Gets to the top. Gets rid of his knit button. That's important. That means John loses the knit game. Oh, and he scoops. He doubles up. Full double. Way to go, Ben. Oh, no. John's about to have to dish out the rest of his stack for losing the knit game. That's probably why he was sitting on $400. Oh, buddy. Are we really going to let Wolfgang just hold his seat for an indefinite amount of time? I mean, no one's trying to take it right now, but special treatment. Doug, you think that? Poker was better when it was underground. That's a tough one. I think it's worth a conversation. I would like to hear an argument from Doug. Make your argument. Graphics are catching up. We're doing some sort of flip. Oh, okay. All right, so disregard all this. John put his knit game losses into the middle, and they're doing a PLO flip. So instead of everybody winning 50, someone's going to win 350. Right?
300.
300. So that's better. John is the most valuable punter. I'm not going to say that, Doug. Is it Vi or V? No, it's probably Vi. I had a great uncle named Vi, but I think he spelled it like I think he's Syrian. I think he's a great uncle by marriage. Yeah. Because my mom's cousin have Syrian lineage, but my mom doesn't. All right, sorry for the silence. I mean, silence isn't always bad. There's Snoopy. The best smile in the game. He's not dressed up like the boy tonight. Where's the boy? He's one of our Friday night regulars. The boy. Snoop-a-loop. He will battle. He's one of my favorite poker friends to battle with. John is out. Why?
John stuff.
He always has the highest VPIP. I guess the Stars lost.
6-3.
Ugh. Damn it. All right, we're back to poker. Good job, Fred. Shrumps. Party Shrumps. Rock Lobster. It folds around to Shrumps and he makes it 50. This is a min raise. $5 more than a min raise to Ryan. Puts the call in. And pretty cool. Gut shot for Ryan. Is he gonna donk lead? No. He checks. Okay. Top pair gut shot for Shrimp Man. Snoopy. My favorite Korean. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That 10 helps no one. I don't know what Ryan does to like a really big bet here. Probably has to go. It's not that big. You're not ever sure you're going to get paid off when you hit a one-liner. Which it would be if a 6 peels off. He's thinking ace high still could be good sometimes too. So he calls 150. The 3 brings in 6-7. 6-7 was already a straight. And that pair of 8s held up for Shrimp. Ryan is going to bluff at this. That 3 doesn't change anything, Ryan. This is just playing the man. Maybe thought Shrimp was on some sort of draw. He can get an 8 to fold out, or like 9s. He blocks ace deuce. I think that is actually important. Ryan has an ace that could block a wheel sometimes. That's probably important. And he blocks the straights too. Okay, I take it back. This is just a bluff with like 2 good blockers. It's not a bad bluff to have, actually. And it looks like he's going to get this 8 to fold. It's a big bet. Shrimp is almost folded.
And they're just checking it down.
Great bluff from Ryan. Shows it. Shrimp got had. Shrimp got 8.
Okay.
8 up. I really should be recognizing Ryan's bluff qualities sooner. Is that an under bluff spot? I guess so. Yeah. I didn't expect it, so I guess it is. Is that tooting my own horn a little bit? Maybe. Let me know, chat. Let me hear from you. No, Doug, we haven't heard from Daniel's mom. I never know what she's doing. Ed's sitting on 7K. This is usually the time of night where we go match the stack. And I'm going to have to buy in a lot. I don't know. This game is going to run deep. There you go, Shrimp. Oh, I mean Gus. This is a little wide, but Gus wants to ISO Shrimp. I know that. I think everyone might be trying to. Graphics are catching up. We don't know what Ryan has. Shrimp makes a call. I think that's one of those standard 4-better fold spots. Not standard, but like a candidate. He flops the nut flush, and his ace high has this pretty much locked down at 80-20. Gus really wanted to flop a pair of some sort. I think this bet is to get some of that king queen out of there. Five, six, maybe ace five off suit, like not suited, like hearts or clubs. I wish we had table sound, because it's getting loud out on the floor. I think people are drinking tonight. It is Friday. I'm surprised these boys aren't drinking more. We got a full bar. It's cheap as hell, too. Here at Peaks Dallas Live, we got free snacks. Oh, the net game's back on, and Shrimp goes check jam with his nut flush draw. Gets rid of his knit button and caught Gus's hand in the cookie jar. I think he's asking people for insurance on the 7 deuce. Oh, there was a 7 and a deuce on the flop. Nice. And Shrimp gets rid of his knit button first. Mudkip? That's the name of Wolfgang's Pokemon, I think. I'm getting an affirmative from graphics. Pretty sure graphics is a nerd.
Definitely, but not in Pokemon.
Yeah, yeah. We love it. Nerds, let's hear from you. Frederick, button movement is not challenging. I mean, right? Okay. There's a cocktail. Adit's going for it. I don't take Edward for the drinking type while he's playing poker. Gotta stay sharp. Right when I said it. Right when I said it. Egg on my face. Snoop-a-loop. Gus has been aggressive lately, but he's had the hands to do it with. Yeah, Ryan kind of would I don't know. Something about him kind of makes you uneasy when you're playing against him. I think he's got I think he's a villain. I don't know what it is. Bucket hat guys are usually villains. Snoopy usually is, but he's actually the biggest sweetheart in the world. I mean, probably everybody is, but usually in these games we try to like sniff out the heroes and villains, and both these guys have very marginal hands at this point. But Gus turns open-ended, and Ryan has the gut shot. Ryan has a lot of chop outs, and I think I put a bet in here from Gus, which is exactly what he's about to do. That looks believable. 6 high for Ryan. He turned a 4-liner gut shot. No, this is not a 1-liner. This would be some implied odds, but if a 7 rolls off, you are losing to Jack 10. So that's reverse implied odds, and he just gets out of the way. It's a good fold. And he could be drawing dead anyway, because the board's paired. Right? Right, folks? It's 10 p.m. Match the stack, boys. Hey, Graphics, you want to give Frederick a little reminder in his ear that everybody can match the stack and see what happens? See who does it? Say, remember, guys, you can match the stack at 10 p.m. Ah! All right, getting comfortable. Into hour 4. Is that a blind bet to 100 for Shrimp Man? Straddle to 100? What? No, that's not allowed. I mean, it's cool and all, but like the max under the gun straddle size is 25 for Benji's game, and it always has been. But why on earth? Oh God.
Everyone's in.
Jesus, Shrimp goes to 1100, and Ryan's just amused. Why did I do this with Jack 3 offsuit? Do I really want to get rid of my knit button this bad with Jack 3 offsuit? Nah. Jesus.
Alright, good now.
Come on, microphone. All right, that's fine.
Alright, I'm good.
Wow, that was a really big raise with ace deuce of clubs. Loved it. Shrimp is now showing up, having a cocktail, getting groovy, in the mood for movie food. The hell am I saying? Yeah, sorry folks, like new folks watching, all these friends from these tech whales that came to town. I'm sorry. I usually have somebody in the room with me on the second mic, and I didn't find a friend tonight. And sometimes it just starts to get weird when I'm just talking by myself for this long. I got graphics here. Graphics helps. Quack.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, Tyler. That's wild. And this is exactly who you would want to get called by with deuces. Shrimp actually picks up a gut shot to a 9 here. Right? Yeah, 9 puts in a 1-outer to, or a 1-liner to an 8. Which Shrimp has. These two are friends.
Did you say 420? Alright, cool.
I haven't really seen Shrimp, like, bluff. I don't think, but this is about to happen. And it's big. Wait, is it really big? Oh, it was pot, and it was almost pot, and Ed snaps him off with ducks. Oh, Ed. What a read. What a read. Yeah, I think I'd have to say that Ed's playing the best of all of the opportunities he's had, right? I don't know. What are we, like 60 hands in? That's just such a small sample size. I really like some of the plays Gus has made. I don't know, Seattle dudes, poker and California guys are good. All right, John, finally. Something good. Ryan could honestly ISO here, but I don't know if he's seen John like straight up just open yet. I mean, he has. Adit's in there with ace-6 of clubs. F clubs. Oh, Shrimp, don't get weird now, dude. Ooh. John is now on bullet 2, I think. $2.3. And he got 3-bet by Jack-10 offsuit, and you bet your ass. With 2 players behind him, this 4-bet is coming. Bet your bottom dollar ass. I think it's 1,000. No. Jesus. That's so big. Oh, that is what she said, Kyle. Thank you. I mean, Tyler. Damn it. Who's Kyle? Oh, the dealer. He would make a joke like that, too. Typically, you shouldn't really ever contemplate calling Jack-10 here, but Shrimp, he's a feel guy. He tends to zig when everyone usually zags. He's doing some speech play, talking it out. I think he knows he's crushed. John's praying to God that Shrimp has queens or kings or ace king. Or ace queen. I don't know, just like something that doesn't fold to this size. Shrimp loves to gamble. Oh God, this would be bad for John. It might send him home. I see what happened. They checked it down. They agreed. They agreed to call the pre-flop size and check it down. I mean, yeah. I don't know what Ryan's gesticulating about right now, but he would have rivered 2 pair and probably stacked both guys. He's probably like, Shrimp, you messed that hand up for me 3-betting with Jack 10 offsuit. That's what I would be thinking. You messed that hand up for me that I folded pre-flop. Net game's still on. Still no sign of Wolfgang. Ah. Why am I sleepy? That doesn't make any sense. Gus got the straddle on. Ryan's going big to get rid of his knit button. He's running into ace-king now. Good lord. Ed has had some really nice hands to play tonight. Not card dead at all. A deet, on the other hand. Wonder what his stats are. Ben's out of there. Snoopy's out of there. 3x for this 3-bet sizing is big, given how big Ryan's open was to 150. Jim, how do you know I drink espresso martinis? Beauchamp. Beauchamp. Boudreaux Beauchamp. Beauchamp de Leon. All right. Playing Hold'em. Texas Hold'em. In Texas. With a bunch of California tech whales. Flew to town. Oh, Frederick. That's a demerit. It's coming out of your tips. We still got graphics up for the last hand. Oh, I see what happened. Ed has a lot of money. I think he bought in for 3. Oh, Jim, you were playing last night. That's right. Jim. I kept calling you Jim. You know there's the same game running out there. It's the real fun one from last night, late. Adit! Let's go big. Let's get that button out of your way. Bin's making a light call. See a flop in position. Jim, I think I won a monster pot off Frederick with 10-8 offsuit last night. Second pair for a deet. 125. Bin's going to have a hard time hanging on here. And he folds. He shouldn't hang on. I'll just say that. Don't. Sometimes let go. It's fine to let go and relax. There's always more hands to play. Poker forever. Do a little reset. Speaks Dallas Live. I always commentate. I love the sound of my voice and trying to sound smart. I love it. My name's Dan Simone on the microphone. We've got this content creator stream tomorrow night because like Next Gen's showing up with all these dudes from California, and it's probably just Jack and Rosie, and I've got On Tilt Poker in the booth with me tomorrow night, and they're doing some weird stuff. These guys from California, like the first hand of the night is a $500 flip. I think that's weird. Adit's got top nothing. He's got hearts. Ben's got 10 high. They both have 10 high. His 9 plays right now, so he's got 65% equity, and he's going to like semi bluff. Ben holds up here. Is he gonna bluff? He doesn't have to. Ben's face. Oh, the relief. And you know what's shocking is that Ryan is one of the last two with a knit button. Oh, it's even shocking that Snoopy is. Snoopy's usually in there mixing it up. Hey, Juanito. Dealer change bomb pot. Okay, I see what's going on. No radio silence with no table audio. There he is. That man is a myth. He's a ghost. He doesn't exist. His name is Terrell. Terrell in the box looking for cameras. Somebody call that phone. I need a phone call from graphics. Doesn't he need a headset?
He's got one. It's like around his ears.
Oh, right.
Can't hear him. But
Don't you need to hear him, graphics? Presumably?
like, I can hear him a little bit, but it's hard.
You're doing great, buddy. And this game's fun. I want to play. I'm in the mood for spew. No, that doesn't work. I'm in the mood. Splood. Snoopy and Ryan. This has to end soon. Ryan is too much of a maniac and a bully.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Okay. Water instead of tonic.
Double little bit of water.
Huh?
Double with a little bit of water.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, dude. All right. Pilo Bomb Pot, 4-carded, $25. And I don't know if these are capped or not. Graphics, these capped?
2.
The capped at 200? That doesn't make any sense.
2K.
They're capped at 2,000. That's what it used to be at Benji's game. Very dangerous. Ryan puts a bet in with some stuff. He's got backdoor stuff. He only has 11% equity. Ben's got the best of this. He has a straight and a flush draw and another straight. He's got 2 straights. Flush draws on both boards for Ryan, so he does have some equity, but a couple of made hands for Ben. that can pile in here. You could put some big bets on that ass. Pop that booty. A check from Ryan. And this is going to be a big bet. Yeah. 420. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. And with Ryan not having the nut flush draw on either, I don't know how much equity you would actually have. Nope. Oh, he lucked out. Hits his flush on the bottom and they chop. And now since that ace of spades is out, Ryan's king high is the nut flush on the bottom. Even though it's a paired board, I'm just realizing, and he loses to full houses. It's tough for a sevens to be in Ben's hand. Pocket sevens. Ryan potted this, or capped it. And does Ben have a tough call here?
All right, good for the first.
Let's think through this. Yeah, kind of does. Because Ryan went into his little turtle shell mode. Little turtle shell. Yeah. God, I would not want to be Ben right now. He does have straights on both, but not the big straight on the top. And flush draws and oh, good call. Wow. Oh God, that's not an easy call. It's like, okay, I got a straight on top. Thank God. Thank God you don't have a full house on the top. Fantastic play by Ryan. Sometimes when you nut up, or like effective nut up on one of the boards, you can try to bluff your opponent off a non-nutted hand on the other board. I hope that makes sense. It's kind of what Ryan just tried to do. He knew he was getting half, pretty much. He loses to full houses on the bottom. Could have got scooped. It was risky on both sides. Risky bet, risky call, I think. $10:22. We got about 45 minutes left. And we have been playing poker, the Texas Hold'em variety, and bomb pots, and flips. That's about it. And nit games, and 7-deuce games. And I don't think we're going to see Wolfgang again. We lost our local celebrity. Oh, thank you, Juanito. You're the best. Back to Hold'em. Gus is probably almost unstuck, right? No, he's in for like seven. He's in for $6,800. A young tech whale. Oh, Ryan's not going to lose it. Snoopy's going to lose it. Ah! Ah! Snoopy loses the nit game. Bummer, buddy. That's my franc. That's my franc Snoopy. It was all right. We're doing something. We're doing a PLO flip for the knit game losses. That is all Snoopy's money. And he has a chance to win it back, which is the cool part about doing a flip. I've seen it happen. I've seen someone win their money back. I never really know why you roll river and don't roll turn. There's no difference, right? Right? I know why I'm sleepy. Because we played till like 4 last night. Do 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 do. Figure it out. Ben gets that free money. Yeah, unfortunately we don't do graphics. Well, whatever. It's PLO flip. We didn't get to enjoy the reveals. Reveals are usually enjoyable. All kinds. Is the knit game back on immediately? Take a break. Ed is up $5,600. I haven't had a night like that in a long time. Adit Shrumps makes it 40. He gets ISO 3-bet immediately. Right behind him. I know I didn't just see Snoopy fold 8s. Is that what I saw? Ryan definitely doesn't fold jacks, and probably is going to 4-bet. Cold 4-bet from the small blind incoming. There it is. Ryan. Good bet. I think good players are starting to pick up on these ISOs and figuring out that they can be pretty wide against Mr. Shrimper. Does Shrimp just rip it here? Jesus. Oh, he got snapped off by Jax. Oh, God. It's 85-15. Oh, no. It's not a great flop for Shrimp, and now he's dead. But they are going twice. He could redeem himself. No. Dead again. Dead again. And Ryan had him covered. He's going to take his whole stack home. And Shrimp is probably going back to the wad. I love the bravery, Shrimper. The Shrimpman.
Once or twice. Two boards. Alright. We're good for the first one.
Wow. I hate spoiling it for myself, but like, more crazy shit on the way. In 15 minutes. Stay tuned.
2 times. Good for the first.
I hear hooping and hollering. Oh, God. No! Oh, I shouldn't watch.
Alright, push it up.
Okay, good.
Alright, you're good.
Do 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 do. Okay. Hell yeah. Gus has king, jack, spades, and John just flats again with nines. Ryan has $6,600. I think he's just shipping up. D just makes the call from the big blind too with 6-5 of hearts. And you got three pretty decent hands going at each other. This is wild that everyone kind of misses, or like no one improves. John's still good. Christ. I'm tangled up in mic cords. Fuck. Oh, God. John just snap folded nines there with that ace and queen on the board. Good C-bet. Gus gets rid of his knit button. He's been playing very well. Oh, Lord. All right, I'm fine. 30 minutes left. We gonna make it. You 23 sweet people hanging on. We appreciate you. Appreciate you, pal. We've got Wilco. California skies. So many knit games. So many tech whales. I think Snoopy knew what he was getting into. He just hasn't had a hand to play yet. Is this VPIP 0? It's 5? Oh, Snoopy. Must be very, very card cold. Shrimps. Back to the cage for Shrimps. Right? He just got stacked? Yeah. Okay. This pair of kings for John. It's gonna just go $100. Why not? Get rid of that knit button. Backdoor clubs for a dit he could float with. At that size, probably not. Gets rid of his knit button. John doesn't want to lose that again. And we're down to 5. Luciano Prado. Brazil, Brazil, Brazil. Welcome. All right, that's allowed. You can put the 50 on there. Let's go, Snoopy. I want to see you battle. Snoopy Loop, my boy. He's folding around to some trash, and now Ed folded to him in the cutoff. Oh, he made a standard open, but he has run into aces that are going to trap him on the button. Let's go, Adit. Let's go. Oh boy, I think this is gonna get weird. Snoopy, no! No, Snoopy! Oh, my sweet boy. Sweet boy is going down a very dark and dangerous road right now. He's chosen his path. It's gonna end poorly. It's gonna end so poorly for my sweet boy. Snoop-a-loop. John Adeet is going to keep this trap on, but now he's double flatted, and Snoopy has got to be suspicious of this. I know I would be. Oh, Lord. Keeps getting better for Adeet. Yeah, I'm not sure Snoopy really knows exactly what Adeet would double flat with. Or have any real inkling of it. I'm pretty sure there's no reason to raise here. Nope. Especially he's got the ace of hearts. That's gonna kill some action. Maybe. I mean, I can see their cards. Like Snoopy's got king high. Oh no. Oh no, my sweet boy. He followed his heart all the way down this dark and winding road. That is a very brave bluff. And he's drawing dead. They're going twice. It doesn't matter. And Adeet has not shown his aces yet. Oh, it's kind of a slow roll, too. Well, it doesn't matter. But Snoopy gonna be a little upset with himself, I think. He was card dead. He got bored. He picked a spot. This is just an incredibly well-executed trapping by Adeet with aces. It couldn't have worked out any better. He got Snoopy to bluff his entire stack into him. Amazing. Oh, Lord. Any Adeet fans in the chat? Oh, sorry. I got distracted again. Snoopy is going to rebuy. Ryan is mostly stacked up. I know. I mean, he's going to play till the end of the stream. Oh, no. He's just chipping up. And Wolfgang's chips are gone. And a new player has sat down for the very tail end of the stream. And some pretty boring hands here. Ryan is a little early position to raise with 10-8 offsuit single gapper. But no one had shit. Bye. I think all of Ryan's chip up chips just went to Snoopy. John's gone. Someone's taking Wolfgang's seat. Looks like a dude named Yishi. Is this one of their friends?
I think so.
What up, Yishi? Alright, somebody in the chat knows Yishi. Vi seems to know Adeet. He must be in from out of town too. Right? Maybe not. Ryan's got the $50 straddle on. Maybe that was the man whose plane was delayed. Is Shrimp all in blind here? I mean,
Yes.
It's an open rip for 2K blind. What a maniac. I just got confirmation from Vitran in the chat that Yishi is confirmed Tech Whale. Wait, I know that sweatshirt. Is that Shri? No, it's not Shri. Well, yeah, maybe Shri. What the hell is that Drew thing anyway? I've seen that around. Is that a golden egg? What the hell am I looking at? Golden goose egg? Huh? So, Shrimp rips it blind. Does Gus really want to put in 2K with King 10 offsuit against a blind hand? I mean, mathematically, should you? I don't know. Why the hell would I want to know that math? I'll just play a different hand. I'll just play the next hand. Poker forever. I don't know how much longer Shrimp's going to be in town, but I'm pretty sure everyone should just drive over now. He gets rid of his knit button. Also don't want to sound like predators. Little piranha fish.
About another 10 minutes.
All right, Terrell, you're the man. I don't really have favorites, but if I did, it would be Terrell. Yishi. Gotta be in it to win it. Standard. Oh, he flats. Ooh, it's a limp. Second hand to sit down with. And he is gonna feel out the table. See what happens. I gotta go party with Shrimp. Should have brought my party shirt. I don't know if he's bored. I think he's trying to go party, to be honest with you. He's ripped it again. Ryan knows he's blind. Ryan doesn't really seem to ever care about the money. Right? Yeah, Shrimp gets this through and he's what would be the word here? He's disrupting the flow of the game. Let's say that. Somebody gets shovey and it's so big that the table usually just folds around. It's rare. It doesn't happen often. Someone's open ripping blind for $2,000 and not getting called. A rarity in this game. Here's an opening hand for Yishi, right? Shout out to Regroup Poker app. Ed has tightened up. He knows Yishi. Shrimp is in with 7 deuce. Ryan puts the call in with ace jack with 2 people behind even. Don't tell me they're going twice. We're going to blind open rip 7 deuce and go twice. What a maniac. What an absolute party animal. This is what I was teasing earlier. I know what's about to happen. Oh, that's what they sounded like earlier when this happened 15 minutes. No way. Quads? It's just quads. Oh, and they are paying him out for the 7-deuce game because he won the top. Way to go, Schrump. I have a feeling Ryan gets this next board. Most of his pair outs are gone. Chop it up, ding-dongs. Now it's down to Ben and Snoopy. Poor Snoopy. What a terrible way to start off this 5-10 game. Showing up late. He usually is late. I don't think Snoopy ever starts playing before 9. I don't know why. Well, we got about 15 minutes left. Thank you all for joining in. Poker forever. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come in. Hey, buddy.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Just thought I'd come in and say hi and.
Here he is, folks. That's
Hey,
Ed.
everyone.
Here's your microphone.
This is Edward Regroup app.
Take a seat.
Yeah. Just thought I'd
15 minutes.
jump over here, chill while they're still finishing up the knit game. I don't know if at this point in the stream I'm out, but oh no, I still have the button right here. But all right, this is oh shit.
Big hand.
Yeah.
But Deet's got a jack here.
yeah.
Ben's still got his knit button.
Yeah, I think
Probably needs to call here.
Yeah. It's
Hey,
hard.
so you're good friends
hard
with
not to-
Shrimp, huh?
Yeah, I mean, 6 out of the 9 players here are part of the Regroup and Friends crew. So
Oh, okay.
coming from New York, California, Seattle, all over town
Amazing.
to battle the Texans.
And y'all have your game tomorrow night you want to talk about a little bit, yeah?
Yeah, so tomorrow night we're going to be hosting a 2-5 no limit hold'em game. Same time here on the Peak stream. It's going to be a lot of action. So even though it's 2-5, so smaller than this game, we're actually going to start out the game with a $500 each flip. So
Fun.
yeah,
Everyone puts in $500.
exactly. Everyone's puts in
Wow.
500.
So someone's just up $4,000 immediately.
Exactly, and everyone else is down 1 buy-in for 2-5. So everyone else is going to look to make their money back. Some people are going to be like, you know what? I am jealous of the big stack. I want to
That's
stack
fun.
them. I'm going to reload so I can stack them. It's going to be match stack, so whatever reload.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's uncapped match stack.
Exactly.
Oh, God, this sounds great. I want to play.
Yeah. And
You know what I thought when you first told me about the $500 flip? I
Yeah.
thought like 8 or 9 people. Yeah, 9 doesn't make sense. Maybe you had 8 people and everyone put in like, whatever that
Yeah.
would be, 8 ways. I didn't know everyone put in 500. That's badass.
Yeah, so I mean, it's like
No,
if you're
no,
gonna
the
play
whole-
on a
the
stream
whole
game
stuck
and you're
element.
worried of losing 1 buy-in, then like,
Right.
why even play on the stream? Right.
Good point. Hey, well, you played awesome tonight, bud. You're the
thank
big
you.
winner.
Thank you. I was just hitting every single flop or turn where I needed it. So
Running pretty hot.
running pure.
In this game, that sounds awesome.
Yeah.
It was awesome. It's fun to watch.
Ooh, this hand is interesting. So I get bluffed off. This is an interesting spot. I actually didn't realize.
You didn't know what they had, did
No,
you?
I saw the bluff at the end.
Okay.
But I pick up 10s. Snoopy still has the button. I have the button. Ryan does not have the button. I 3-bet them. Both of them come in right here. I'm not really liking this. Both of them have a decent amount of money, especially Ryan. He has a lot of money. He plays
Yeah.
a lot of hands. 10s is very vulnerable.
I've played with Ryan before. He's pretty nervous playing against him.
Yeah, and especially I'm first stacked, right? It's just so
Yeah.
hard when you have like so much money in front of you. I bump it up, hopefully to get some of them to fold or to just make it easier for me later. I mean, playing a 6.5K effective stack later is it's still never easy, right? But
Yeah.
So we go to a flop. It's not my favorite flop. It goes ace jack 7. Yeah.
Oh, 3 ways with 10s. That's
Yeah.
gross.
Yeah, exactly.
Hate it.
So I'm like, all right, like maybe they don't have an ace, right? Like, you know, hopefully they don't have an ace.
Your face says.
Hopefully they don't have.
Your face says exactly that.
Well, I tried.
Maybe they
yeah,
don't have an ace.
Yeah, but I'm gonna bet, right? I have the nip button. Hopefully I can get Snoopy to fold, and maybe Ryan doesn't give a shit, right? Maybe,
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know. You know, I don't know how they play, but so Snoopy gets out.
Bad flop for Snoopy too.
Yeah.
And you really did, like, Snoopy didn't want Ryan calling
Yeah.
behind him either.
Yeah, but Ryan stays in.
He puts the float in with backdoor diamonds into wheel,
Yep.
backdoor wheel.
Yep. So that's
Yeah, he's gonna bluff you off
yeah.
this.
So I'm like, all right, like I'm thinking, like, you know, maybe I can go haywire, and then, but you know, on the flip side, maybe I can just check it down, and maybe Ryan has like a jack or a 7, and he's just willing to check it down, and you know, obviously I don't want a jack. Like I'm hoping to bluff a jack, but
yeah, right.
yeah, but
It's probably just give up time for me anyway.
yeah.
Even though the pot's so big, like.
So he bets 525, and I'm like, all right, not the best,
Oh,
like you
that's a
know,
good size.
yeah. So,
That looks very believable.
but yeah, so tomorrow we
He's
also
so wide though all the time pre-flop. You're just like,
yeah.
and you can you see now what he
Yeah.
had. It's like he's
No, he
way
showed
wider.
because
Yeah.
he showed, but
Yeah, he made a couple great bluffs. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so
tomorrow
tomorrow-
night it's gonna be
the
great.
other thing, yeah, we have like 15 people coming here, so if you're in the area, definitely show up at Peaks. So what we're gonna do is we'll have 2 tables,
Yeah.
and so the first table is gonna be all the action people who want to flip at the beginning, whatever.
Yeah.
But instead of doing the knit game where the loser pays,
Yay!
money.
Yay!
All right.
You gonna do a VPIP game?
no, we're not gonna do that. So instead, we're gonna do the knit game where the last 3 remaining people
Get subbed out.
subbed out, right? And then so people from the feeder table are going to have an opportunity to join the stream game, and people on the stream game have to decide how much do they want to fight to stay on the stream.
Right.
You know, the big stack who wins the flip at the beginning, they get immunity, but so they still have to pay a penalty if they're remaining. But
Yeah.
Everyone else, they're playing for their seats. So it should be really interesting. You're going to see a rotation of cast. We have like 15 people here.
It's amazing. 15 people flew to Dallas
Yeah.
from all over this country
Yeah, and
to
it's-
play at Peaks,
And it's not
our fun little room.
yeah, and it's not easy flying in this weekend.
No, it's gonna be cold as hell in Dallas on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, weather could be real bad on Sunday. Anyway, I love it.
So here's a good hand as well. So Shrimp really loves just straddling to random amounts, and so usually this is
Usually we don't do that, but
this
it's
is a
shrimp.
Sacramento and Reno area casinos usually do this. So you can straddle to any amount that you want as
Under the
long
gun.
yeah under the gun,
Okay.
right, any amount you want. Actually, in Reno, you can do it in any position. They do the Mississippi style straddle, but you can straddle to any amount because it's like, hey, if you want to put in more money, like
Who's gonna say no to that?
the only difference is if it isn't a straddle, you can't re-raise. And then they're like, okay, if you're going to put more than the straddle amount, right, like you should still have the opportunity to re-raise. Why not? Right?
Okay, sure.
So in this hand, he straddles to 75.
Oh,
why
so
not?
it effectively turns it just to a blind bet.
Well,
that's
but
last act that
it's
can't
live.
raise.
So no, so it is.
It is live.
So
This
we
one's
decide-
live.
So yes, I know.
And you're saying Reno's usually not live.
So in Reno and Sacramento, you can straddle any amount up to half your stack, and it's live.
Oh, fun. Okay.
So because 6 of the players here are from our group, the
Yeah.
other 3 are like, we're not going to ruin the fun. You know, if you really want to put down 75 blind, sure. If people limp to you, you can re-raise, right?
Got it.
So he does to 75. I bump it up to 200. I have ace-7. You know, I bet the flop. He calls. I'm like, all right, you know, like probably give up time.
Yeah.
You know, but I still have the nip button. He
Shrimp's
doesn't.
been
So,
calling down pretty light all night. I wouldn't want to be bluffing that guy.
yeah. Well, you know, sometimes it depends.
Yeah,
It depends.
sometimes.
Right.
And sometimes I would think my ace high is really good here.
Yeah. yeah.
Yeah.
Especially with the river too, right? Like, you know, maybe I'm thinking, should I try to bluff him on the river? Should I just check and hopefully see a showdown? And I decide, all right, let's check. And
Yeah.
thankfully, he's just like, I have jack high.
I would think that ace high has a lot of showdown value. Hey, Fred. In the stream, probably like 7 minutes. Why?
Go until the net game's done.
Fuck! All right, we're going to the Nick game's done.
All right.
Oh, and there's only 2 people. And it's Snoopy. And Ben.
Oh,
Someone was
shit.
making fun of Ben for being a nit earlier. I was like, no.
Yeah. All right.
6 out of 9 guys from out of town. What is Ryan doing?
Yeah. No, I'm sure some of the people who usually some of the
Ryan's-
regulars here are like, you know.
Oh, they're
what was
loving
the
this,
name?
man. We've been selling this
Seinfeld?
hard.
They're
Yeah.
Like, Seinfeld is going to just be mad that he missed
Oh, he's
out
gonna
on
be
all this
pissed.
action. But
I've been
there's
selling it pretty
opportunity
hard
tomorrow.
that like tech whales are in town and like poker players, just their ears are just like on fire.
Yeah.
John's got a real hand here. Jacks
All right. Let's see.
standard open goes. I guess if it's not straddle, it's a little bigger.
Yeah, I remember this hand as well. This is actually kind of. I think it's a bigger one.
I love 10-8. Probably might even ISO here. no, man, nah. In this
Well,
game,
it's good that
in
he
this
didn't.
game, maybe
It's
not.
good that he
no,
didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Shrimpson here with offsuit gapper. Right in the middle there. Ayah. Mono-suited board. Single-suited.
Yeah, the best hand and a redraw to even better hand.
Oh, yeah. Ryan gets out of there. Wrong color.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, dude, I really stopped saying stuff because I have no idea. Like, I have no idea what's going to happen when it's on shrimp.
This isn't the
I
typical.
don't even really try to speculate
Yeah.
anymore.
This is Californian innovation.
Yes. Very innovative. He's running a bluff. I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I probably don't love it. I just love his gusto. He's got mustard. John just throws him the chips. Yeah. He's going to be pretty happy with this result.
All right. I'm going to head back to the table, but
Thanks for
it's
jumping
fun
on,
hanging
bud.
out. I'm
Yeah,
glad,
good to have you playing here.
yeah,
Thanks for
definitely.
bringing everybody.
Yeah, no problem. It's going to be a fun
Regroup
weekend.
app.
Yeah.
Regroup app.
Oh yeah. Have you told people about it? So
Yeah. I've been saying regroup app a lot.
Regroup app. So if you search for Regroup Poker Tools in the App Store.
Yeah,
It's
Regroup Poker Tools App Store.
Yeah. So it's an app I'm building. It helps you track your sessions so you know how much you're winning or you're losing. There are tournament charts. There are all sorts of things, all sorts of cool tools for the poker player. So if you're playing poker, going to the casino or card room every other day, it's a.
I'm a tools guy.
Yeah.
I'm a tools guy.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Awesome. Well, anyways.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to
See you
play after this. So
yeah.
I'll be out there.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see
Are
everyone.
we
else.
doing match the stack over here? Are y'all still playing on this one?
Yeah, I think we're still playing.
I think we're doing match the stack. I didn't bring that much cash, but we'll see, buddy. I'll go and battle.
Sounds good.
Later, man.
So you guys are running until I visit game.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let them know because I think they have an impression we're going to
No, I
No, we told them.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, you ready?
Good dude. That's Ed. Regroup Poker Tools. I love it. We got programmers. Oh, yeah. Shit's going down. Ben and Snoopy need to go at it. Figuratively. That's an inherently figurative phrase, but one of these two need to win a pot already. What is Ryan gonna do here? I think it was the initial pre-flop raiser. Top pair's not going anywhere, and Ben. Oh, Tyler. So you're telling me that the net game's still. All right. Oh, I guess we did start late. Spot's pretty big. And, yeah, Ryan now checks. Did not get the turn he was looking for. Two flush draws out there. He gets out of the way. Adit did have a 10. Regroup Poker Tools. Really, the only people left watching are these guys' friends, I think. Why, oh why can't either of these guys win a pot? Why? I don't know, man. They probably aren't tech whales now that I think about it. If all of these guys are involved in building out poker tools into an app, you have to understand quite a bit of the mathematical fundamentals of the game to be able to build them, I would assume. Ryan's got jacks again. Standard open to 50. Ben's in here trying to win the Nick game and just kind of run into it again. Snoopy folded out deuces, leaving the door wide open for Ben to win this. Oh, God. What the fuck? Ow! Ow! Oh, God. Ben was a three-better. He got called by two people. And they both have pocket pairs. Ben is repping a big hand. The hell happened to me? Oh, God, look at those eyes. Ryan just has... What evil... He has evil in his eyes. If you're gonna cold call a 3-bet as the double flatter in position, nines has to flop pretty well. Yeah. I'm with you, Adit. I'm with you. That's a fold. Hearts get there. Unfortunately, Ben doesn't have any. And he's going to white flag that ass. Jacks checks back. Ben is never going to get jacks to fold now. And does Ryan go for thin value? This is interesting. At this size, targeting tens? Nines? Trying to get bluff caught by ace high? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Sevens ever do that? Shows jacks. Jacks were good, obviously. And Ryan's now up $100 over $5,000. That makes sense? Adit's up 2.5? What? And we have some very stuck people at this table. Thank God they've got tech money and no one has to worry about them. None of their friends watching are worried at all. Who's that one dude on YouTube that's playing with his entire net worth? Oh, this must be Yishi's girlfriend or boyfriend. I don't know him. But yeah, thanks everybody stuck around in the chat. We're now going past 11 because these two ding-dongs haven't won the knit game yet. We're at least going 15 more minutes, and I'm about to call it. Yeah, Tyler, if this is still going in 5 minutes, I'm out. Oh, God. Okay, I'm paying attention again. Look at all these cards. Wow, a deed. That's enormous. Why is that so big? Did he mean to make it that big? Well, I see. Shrimp was the initial raiser. And so everybody's sizing up on Shrimp. And this is a fantastic squeeze. I mean, yeah. I might even be technically the right size. I don't know anymore. I'll save up all the days, momentary phase, just like his story. I told you I would stay. Ow, ow, ow. Always. Sorry, folks. Grizzly Bear is on the radio station, and I just can't help myself. Come on, John. Put the rays on. Oh, he does flop really well. He's going to get paid by Gus, I think. Shrimp, you have nothing, man. He's got free snacks in his hand. I know that. Ooh, he's open-ended now. What a turn. What a turn for Shrimpman. Probably rather have been the 5. But Gus is going to put... How did John... Why is he trapping with ace-jack suited on this flop? I don't get it. Hoping to check raise? Who was the raiser pre-flop? Who the fuck am I talking to? You got open-ended, Schromps. Do it. Do it. Be a partyman. Be a party guy. Just like a story. Stay wow. Oh, Gus doesn't believe him. And now it's a weird spot for John. There's 2 flush draws out there. Jack 10 gets there. He's played this hand very passively. It's probably going to come back and bite him in the ass, and it doesn't. Absolute brick city. Oh, he's still checking. I mean, yeah. Check's fine here. I guess these guys are just wanting Shrimp to bluff at it. Oh. Easy. Time. Always. Ooh, sometimes. Hey, that's a big ass mixed drink for Shrimpman there. Party shrimp. And it's only $5. So come on down to Peaks Dallas Design District for free snacks and $5 big drinks. How about that now? I'm losing my mind. No one's won the knit game yet. I'm just gonna bitch about it. How's that sound, graphics? Come on, Snoopy. What in God's name is happening in this stupid fucking hand? I mean, John's more worried about Gus than shrimp. I know that. John, you put yourself in these weird-ass spots all the time. Yeah. This is a weird-ass spot because you trapped. I think. I don't know. I'm not being too harsh, right? We're friends. Good. Yeah, you're going to win a big pot. You figured it out. But still, though, why put yourself in spots like that? Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, Shrimp hasn't showed yet. He doesn't seem like the slow rolling type. Like that dude from Buffalo? No, Tampa. There's a dude from Tampa last week that slow rolled the absolute shit out of Tommy Ho. It was one of the grosser slow rolls I've ever seen. He said, "You're good," and asked for a dude's chip stack count and rolled over the nuts. Yee. I might have had a nightmare about that. Yay, Snoopy! Thank you. Yes, I spoiled it. I spoiled it for every 19 people. Spoiled it. Sorry, Tyler. Yeah. We're kind of beating up these mic stands. All right, now I have 15 minutes left. I think I just got crop dusted. Come on, graphics. All right, Ryan. This is folded around to him in the big blind, and no, it hasn't. John limped. John just won a big pot. I think he might be unstuck now. He's got 6.8 in front of him. Oh, he's only down 130. Wow, what a comeback. See, this happens to him all the time. He'll get stuck early and then fight back and then win after the stream's over. He lives his life stressfully. All spade flop. Top pair for Yishi. Second pair for Ryan. And now Ryan's got a gut shot to Broadway. Yishi's king is weak. I like a check back here. I don't know. I guess I said that because his king's kind of weak. He just loses to a lot. Ryan is going to value own himself here with second pair. And pretty sure Yishi's going to sniff out a call here for this sizing specifically. Not specifically. I mean, Ryan's just going for really thin value. Oh, God, he got a fold. Oh, no. Oh, no, Yishi. Ryan? I don't know if you deserve that, brother. You should have gotten snapped off. Devious. What's the linguistic term for nounifying something? What's the noun of devious? Y'all know what I'm talking about? A gerund? No, that's not right. It's not past participle. I used to know this shit. Okay. These bets are big now. This game's gotten stoopy. Very, very stoopy. Ed, do you want to do it, buddy? You don't want to win the 7 deuce game and be a hero. What a sweet young man. His Pied Piper shirt. Love him. New favorite friend. Shrimp Man, he really liked 7-8 suited earlier, I think. And just went for it. I think that was against Ryan. I think Ryan had jacks. So you do it again? Oh, stacking them up. There it is. There it goes. Sploosh. No, that's not the right. Skadoosh. Yeah, let's go with that. I gotta go party with that dude, man. Gotta go party with the Shrimp Man. Woo! Come on, Snoopy, win that Nick game so I'm gonna go party with the Shrimp Man. Oh no, Gus. Gus is gonna ISO, get a deet out the way. Got a rejam with ace-4 diamonds. Kind of a flip. It's about 60-40. But Shrimp's got a chance. Shrimp has got a chance. Oh, there's an 8. Oh no. Gus Rivers the wheel. Oh no. Did John just... Oh. Bomber Shrimp. Oh, 7. Okay, chop it up, boys. Sick hat. Sick hat. Look at them V-pips. Poor Snoopy is so card dead. My friend, Snoopy. Snoopy. How's the game out in the main room look? It's probably great, isn't it? Ooh, so excited. I need to go see Pretty Things. Oh, and they're re-releasing Oppenheimer in the IMAX 70mm.
Are you talking about Poor Things or Pretty Things?
What did I say? Pretty Things? I'm thinking Poor Things.
Poor Things was phenomenal.
Yeah, it's time. All right, Gus. Gonna pop that booty? Yeah, that's what I heard. Don't hate it. Ryan, don't get crazy now. I think Shrimp just looks at Jack High and Queen High hands and it's just like, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. There it is. There it is. Finally happened for him. Here we go, Shrimp Party. Queen? Yeah, 3 ways. Gus can like semi protection bet here. You just get a lot of air to fold out. You get called by clubs, get some value from clubs, I guess. And it's not very often that Shrimp just nailed 3 queens. Oh, wow. Gus is about to get the news. Oh, and he snap calls 10s. There's so many draws out there. Double flush draw, but he's drawing to 2 outs. 2-2. 10. No, don't do it to the shrimp man. Let him have this one. Let him have this one. That's a duck. That's a duck. Right there, down now, duck. They go once. And a much needed double up from the shrimp man. From the shrimp man. And Ben and Snoopy cannot win a GDFing pot. Yay! We still have 25 people left. Hanging around. Why can't I see the chat on my phone? Show me. Oh, no one's saying anything. Oh. Oh. Hello. I bomb atomically. Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can't define how I be dropping these mockeries. Lyrically perform armed robbery. Possibly they spotted me. Battlestar, Shogun, confusion when my pen hits tremendous. Ultraviolet shot live forensics. Feudal Sutra C Millennium. 50 gold, 60 platinum. Rap tax my dungeons. Wu-Tang got the fantasies, rounding out the back streets. Killer Bees. What up now? Doesn't want it. Oh, dude. Am I going to be able to play? I don't want to look at these magical rectangles anymore. Shrimp got that clean diaper. Second pair for Ryan. This pot is so big already. How? Oh, mystery hand. What's up now, Yishi? Mystery hand. Who's this new character? It's like Fran Drescher? Jewish lady? That's fine. Oh, but Ryan got like min raised, kind of. Is that just 500? Oh, we got clicked. That is sneaky, suspicious boo-boo. You gonna min pop that booty? Ah, man. I know this is confusing, Ryan. I think I'm just snap folding here. Yeah, Ryan's confused. Look at him. Oh, God, he 3-bets. Oh, no. Oh, she already only had like 1K left. He is sensing that a min click on a board like that is weak. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We don't know what Yishi had, but, you know, maybe clubs call. A queen calls. Any queen. Do you min click with like ace 10? No. Do you min click with like king 9? No. I have no idea what Yishi just had, but Ryan is kind of a bully. Let's put it that way. And we are close. What's our last hand number, graphics? 87?
This one.
This is the last hand. Ooh, look at that. Snoopy, my boy. Ace Queen offsuit under the gun +1. Gus trying to win the 7 deuce game. I think Snoopy's going to put that hot 4 bet on that ass. Make it hot. No, he just calls. Okay. He's a 73% to 27% favorite. And he flops an ace. Very, very comfortable. Ah, God. How much does Gus want to lose to try to win? What? $300? Was there like $300 prize money? Snoopy just calls. That's all fine. Can't no top 2 now. Top 2 now, boy. Top 2 now, Snoopy. Gus is now giving up trying to win the 7 deuce game and really should not be putting a bluff in here. He can? No, he can't. He really can't. Well, he wants to. If he sizes this right, it doesn't have to work that often. And he makes this look very value heavy. And Snoopy is now deciding if he raises or not. He doesn't want to. And good night. Thank you, everyone who participated, everyone who helped us along the way. Helped me not go insane. The chatters, that always helps. Use your keyboards. David's plane is taken off. He's only 11 hours late, buddy. And tune back in tomorrow night for this Regroup Poker Tools app clan game with Next Gen tomorrow night.